definitely. I definitely were very surprised that you guys were like, "Hey, Graham, we'll help you buy this thing," and I was like, "Okay." But it
Okay.
kind of made. I don't
It's
remember what
it's
the
like,
fuck
all
you were
right, we're
getting.
going into a dungeon with these people, so
Yeah.
if they can be more
Now,
prepared, so I don't die, hopefully, then.
yeah. Don't worry, baby bird. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Can you guys hear me?
Whoa.
Yeah, but you sound
yes.
bad.
Hi.
You might got the
Whoa.
wrong microphone there.
Yeah, I think wrong mic.
Hang on.
My anus is bleeding.
Shouldn't be.
There is an item that I want somebody in the party to get, and I think I'd have the easiest time convincing Barlos to get it.
Is that wand?
What wand?
Do tell.
The wand
The
of
wondrous
Wand
one.
of Wonders.
Oh, no.
That's just a fun item.
It turns out that I've already forgotten the name of the stuff. Sovereign glue.
Oh,
is,
yes.
Is really affordable.
Yeah.
Really?
It's probably one of those things. It's probably not very expensive, but like it's probably hard to acquire, I would imagine.
Right.
It's like, yes, takes 20 gold to manufacture, but it's like, 300, 500 gold pieces. But it uses this really rare I don't know,
It's a wondrous item.
spider butt. Fresh water.
Okay. How about now?
Yeah. You sound a lot better now.
That's why.
What are you doing?
I had it on omnidirectional still.
Well, now it sounds bad again.
It's just very
Really?
loud.
Hang on.
I think it's
How about now?
clear, but it's also loud and clear.
Yeah.
But that's better.
Loud and clear.
It sounded like webcam like for a minute. It was like just kind of blown out.
Okay.
But we can hear you.
Okay.
That's better, I think. Getting there.
I turned it down a good bit. Does it need to be quieter or is it good?
It's all right.
Yeah, it's all right.
We can always
It's
adjust
not
on
great.
Discord too.
We can adjust.
Yeah, I had to turn your volume down to like 50%, I think.
I remember. Oh, so the item I was actually looking at, or the item I was jokingly saying you should buy me, not that Ragna would probably ask or something like that, but there's a wondrous item from Tasha's, and it's essentially I think it's like a type of holy symbol, and you have it embedded. It's a magical symbol you embed in your shield or your armor, and it gives you the ability to negate critical hits 3 times a day as a reaction.
Oh, like other people's?
Oh.
Like the Grave Cleric effect?
Yes, it's very similar to the old Caduceus. What the fuck?
Do you have to anticipate, or is it?
It's a reaction, so
Okay.
if I saw,
There's probably a range on it too, right?
It is. I think it is a. That's what I was actually going to look up. I think it's 30 foot. Definitely a magic item. It's one of those things that is one of the few items that specifically only like clerics and paladins can attune to.
Andrew, do you still need an invite to the D&D thing for the one shot?
Yes.
Okay.
I thought I clicked the link and joined it, but maybe it didn't work.
Is your character gonna be named Ewu?
No. Why
It's
would
gonna
you
be
say that?
Wii U.
What, EO?
It's just gonna be wee.
I think Andrew got his. No, I can't even say that because Dash has like a legitimate name.
Oh, that's true.
So everyone else got their joke character names out of the way,
Like nickname hyphen?
except you and Aaron. I don't know. Jerry's completely
Jerry's a joke name.
nickname.
What do you mean? Aaron's in my campaign was Collie McCulkin.
Yeah, that's a joke
Yeah.
name.
I think it's as bad as Michael fucking Chris Hansen.
Yeah.
Hey, why don't you just
He
take a seat?
doesn't. Chris Hansen doesn't joke.
Chris Hansen should have been a barbarian that makes people go prone all the time.
Yeah.
Well, I
Take-
literally-
take a seat right there.
What,
I
babe?
put all my skill proficiencies into persuasion and intimidation, so I could intimidate or persuade people to take a seat.
That's very acceptable.
Did anybody roll a nat 20 or nat 1 on our initiative for the fight last session?
I think so.
Or actually 2 sessions ago?
Well, we rolled initiative.
Y'all rolled
You were
great. I
you were
don't
here
know
for
if
when
you
we rolled
rolled.
initiative.
Yeah, we did 1 round.
I think, yeah, I think somebody.
Oh, there's
rolled
the new
nat
rule.
20.
Right.
Somebody did, because I remember
Yeah.
somebody asking about it. I can't remember who it was. Maybe Andrew?
Yeah, I rolled.
Did you roll
I
a
rolled a
nat
20.
20?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So did you used your advantage? It grants you advantage on first round. You use the new rule.
Did we have
I think that was before we.
it wasn't the fight against you guys.
Okay.
Yeah. Condition source.
Was it against that scared dude in the alley?
No.
What do you
You guys
get
should
from
have
him?
fought
Like
him.
cursed card?
For fuck's sake, you have that deck, don't you?
Yeah.
No.
I don't. Uwe doesn't have the deck. No.
I really tried to not really listen, really take a ton of note on the stuff, especially when it was you three doing your own thing. Obviously I'm listening, but not annotating every detail because I'm not actually there. And yeah, that was one of those things you guys were still doing your thing. Fuck, man.
Yeah.
You should sell that motherfucker. That deck.
I don't even know if people would want to buy it.
I fucking guarantee you somebody in that bitch would pay 50,000 for that deck. Either that or they'd be like, that's interesting you have that, and then they're gonna be
Kill
like,
it.
hey, this person has his deck, and send somebody to kill you for it.
Sounds like I'd
Yeah.
rather keep it and have a bunch of assassins after us.
Yeah,
the
it sounds great.
question is, does everyone that come to the Moonstone Mask, do the employees all want them there? Because they could plant
Well,
like a sabotage against them.
I'm assuming that somebody that works there or buys from there would want them.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah,
Where the
for
fuck
nefarious
is
reasons.
Because I think Fitzko said this is the magic shop in the world. I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I read
Okay.
online that they have to defend themselves against some of the city.
Yeah, I would imagine they have a large amount of protection there.
It might not be immediately visible to patrons there, but this place is well defended, yes.
Fucking Guardian Emblem, that's what it's called. Jesus Christ.
It probably will not only physical defenses, but it has political defenses, I'm sure.
Yeah, General Sabine is
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
hanging out
it's
there. all the
also like a fucking mile in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
time.
That helps. It does help.
Yeah, it makes it a bit harder to attack.
Yep.
Carlos, I really didn't see the bottom line of your shirt for a second there, and I thought I was
Trinity
gonna say.
loves-
Oh, I thought I was gonna say.
Oh,
Trinity,
that's your church. It's your new
thought I
church.
was, I thought I was gonna say Trinity loves Neo. Like a nice Matrix shirt.
Yeah, Matrix really went with a new orange theme for their fourth installment.
Really driving home the Trinity Neo love arc with this shirt.
I gotta tell you, I don't know what any of your religious affiliations are. It is a really strange thing to not believe in God and work for a church who is just fine with that. They're just like,
Yeah.
yeah, whatever. It's so strange.
What, them
Yeah,
being okay
real
with
weird.
it?
That's a good thing for a change. You know?
With everything, yeah, everybody there is just like, yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what you believe. We just like that you're here, and I have never had an experience like that at a church ever before.
Yeah, I would say that's probably a pretty rare experience for a church.
I think it's a thing that they're like, if he ever changes his mind, like down the road, like we'll take him, but we're not gonna like
We're not going to try and convert
send
them.
him or try to convert him or to scare him away. That may be their tactic. I don't know.
Yeah. A buddy of
Yeah,
mine, his name is literally Jesus, and his birthday is on Christmas. And like
Jeez.
the
Okay.
church
Yep.
that they go to, like he's like, you know, like if you ever want to come out. And I'm like, he knows how I feel. I feel the same way. He's like, no, dude, like you know, I think there are plenty of other people that come through there that way and like really accepting and like, you know, sometimes it's good to just hear like it's almost like pep talks is the way you describe it. It's like you go in, you get like a nice good pep talk, feel good about, you know, like life lessons and stuff like that. And he's like, and some people just take that for what it is and it's great. And I love people like that.
Absolutely. I started as a job. Like I'm just section leader for their choir. I was like, yeah, I'll gladly take the extra $250 every week and a half. That sounds great. And
Yeah.
then everybody was actually really nice and really okay with really whatever. Like the head pastor, the priest there, is a lesbian and like super butch lesbian. Has been married to her wife for like 25 years, has an adopted daughter, and just like everything is so great.
I saw a little bit of
What kind of
that
church is that?
video. It looked like a
The
CG
best kind of
background.
church. Yeah, not a CG background, not at all. That was the real place. It's a beautiful sanctuary.
Yeah, well, it sounded really nice too.
So nice to sing in that place for sure.
So Michael Barlos, now that you're here,
Yes.
I have a sales pitch for you.
Okay.
I found something you can afford that you're gonna love. See,
All right.
I can pull up on D&D Beyond. So Sovereign. There you go. I will drop it in the Discord.
Yeah, I feel like that is definitely a wonderful item for Barlos.
Definitely a grim item.
Well, yeah, I guess grim is more appropriate. A wonderful grim item. Ugh.
Donovan, is it in your campaign that we found the Cape of Mount Bank?
Cape of what?
Monkabonk?
Mount Bank.
I don't think so.
Montbec?
It says
Montebek?
Interesting.
Mounte Bank.
So since you still haven't watched Critical
Montebek.
Role, Michael Barlos, and we're just gonna keep peer pressuring you until you do. There's this girl. She worships this god, and they have like this they call it Traveler Con. Basically, like all the worshippers of this god get together and hang out, do activities. And one of the things, so he's a prankster god. So she made the figurine of him. It's a dick statue.
Love that.
They just like hand people out like little like wooden dick sculptures. And there's like this one dick that they were like treasure hunting for, and it's like the big golden dick. And there's this girl who was a worshiper of them that they all fucking hated. She's just a cunt. And they fucking used the sovereign glue on the dick and they handed it to her. And
Oh yeah.
literally had the dick statue like super glued to her fucking hand.
That's another wish spell, or you're gonna have that dick in your hand forever.
Yeah.
That's
And
hilarious.
here's the other thing: is that the oil slipperiness is also not like I don't
Not
think it's
easy to
super.
get.
I don't think it's super expensive, but yeah, it's like just finding it.
Must be stored in a jar that has been coated with oil.
Maybe you get the combo and then you like extort people for the cure.
Yep. Be like, listen, I got this oil.
Oil of slipperiness.
But yeah, oil of slipperiness
Oh, yeah.
doesn't stop it. It has to be oil of etherealness.
Experience.
That's what breaks it. Oil of slipperiness is only to
etherealness.
hold it.
Yeah.
That's to hold it in the bottle. So I would assume that if I purchase it, it would already be in a bottle with oil of slipperiness in there, so I wouldn't have
Yeah.
to find that too.
Okay. The
Yeah,
etherealness.
universal
that's about,
solvent.
oil of etherealness is about 2K, so that's a pretty
A
penny.
little different.
But think
Yeah,
about
that's
yeah.
a lot
you
of
just
money.
gotta con your way and make your profit. You know, your turn and burn it.
Yeah, I'm good at doing that small time. Not as good big time. Grim has discovered. Although I did drop 2K off of that, off of the gloves, right?
Yeah, not funny.
You got a great deal on the gloves. It's a shame that you didn't have more money.
I know.
What gloves are you trying to get again?
Gloves of thievery.
Oh, yeah. No, those are good gloves. That's right.
Yeah, real good gloves. I want to
Lucius,
be able
does
to
Lucius get half
pickpocket
off
and
for
lie
gloves?
about it, but right now I can just lie about it because I'm a shitty pickpocketer.
I like your idea with Lucius
Yeah, he gets half off for all
gloves.
gloves. Yeah.
I don't think they would
I
sell
only
a
need one of
single
them.
glove though.
I'll take
Yeah.
the other one. You want to
Yeah.
go to halvesies
Yeah.
of these gloves?
Yeah,
at
I'll give
Fever?
you one. Hmm.
Do you think amputees have to like only like they go to a store and they're like, I only need one of these shoes? They're like, oh okay, yeah, sure.
I would-
that
happens more than you think.
Yeah, I know that started out as a joke, but truly, what happens? They must have to buy the full pair of shoes.
Well, what it is they'd have to have a custom magic item made.
You know, I
Where-
think sometimes if a prosthetic leg can be set up, like to reverse,
Oh yeah,
might
I
be able
wonder
to
if they
get
just.
2 shoes, like it has twice the length of. I don't know.
Just imagine you would have all of the magical properties from both of the gloves in one glove.
Oddshoefinder.com is an effort to help people with mismatched feet or amputees save money and no longer having to buy 2 pairs of shoes.
Dude, yeah.
Brad, I was talking to a friend of mine the other day that plays a lot of. She only plays casters when she plays D&D, and I told her about Lucius only having one hand, and I guess there was a friend of hers that played a one-handed person, and he worked with their DM to make a homebrew subclass that they had like phantom pain magic that essentially was like a mage hand that was permanently attached to the stub. So they had 2 workable hands, but one of them was purely magic. And it was like a homebrew thing that they just made up for that character, and I thought that was pretty sweet.
So could they be rendered less effective if somebody like cast Dispel Magic on that? They would just get rid of a limb.
So like physical attacks you would have resistance or invulnerability, I guess, to physical attacks on that hand, but weakness to magical attacks. Just for the phantom pain hand. I don't know how that works. That'd be weird.
Like you would just get
cool
rid of it
dynamic.
if you use Dispel Magic, you might get rid of it for a day or something.
Yeah, some type of thing. I don't know. I didn't ask to see the actual subclass stats. She just brought it up like kind of in passing.
I know that typically a lot of ruling on like using if it does work, and of course it's DM discretion. If you use Dispel Magic on a magic item like winged boots, which typically have an effect like continuously, it will temporarily, like kind of like you were saying, temporarily for I don't know a few minutes or 10 minutes or a day, whatever it is, disable them. So I'm sure
So
that's something.
All right,
that-
DM.
is Michael in here? I don't see him in Discord.
I'm here.
He's hiding.
I'm just letting you all enjoy each other's company.
So
False.
are we kind of at a point like where we're coming and going from Moonstone Mask for this whole 3-day period?
Your
Because I'm kind of wondering like,
just sucks.
how can I roll for all these spells I'm trying to add to my book over the course of a
Well,
couple days?
I don't know necessarily that we have to be at the Moonstone Mass for 3 days. Whether we stay there for 3 days is different, but I know that the tickets are only good for 3 days.
Yeah.
I believe.
Right. Like if I went in right as soon as we got the invitations, I bought all my scrolls, and I'd like to try to spend all my time recording them while everyone else is shopping or whatever. I don't know what kind of time frame we're going to be in town, you know.
We could also speed through the last couple days too. We can just
Because I'd basically like to just roll all these spells and then try to go back and have to buy another scroll if I happen to fail one of them.
Well, each one of those spells is going to take 6 hours to copy.
Yeah. They're all
So
3rd level, so
yeah.
2 hours per level, yeah.
You would not be able to get through all of them in 3 days.
Okay.
Unless that's literally all you're doing, in which case
Basically,
you're also
yeah.
going to be taking points of exhaustion.
Yeah, that's
We
true.
can get a
Well,
little
hey, that's
get a little
dormancy is based on exhaustion.
we get a little carriage for you, like throw you in the back, get some horses, and you can just look at your books
Okay.
for 3 days while we travel.
I mean, well, it's like one spell after the adventuring day, or I don't know.
Also,
Depends.
try and pick up a potion of vitality. I think that's the right one.
Yes, the exhaustion potion.
Yeah.
Listen, you guys have money, man. You can fucking.
Because I would still think
swinging
like
your dick. I can tell you some really good fucking items if you
like
you
if we're there for if we're using the whole 3 days, I would basically get 2 spells a day.
Hit
If
me
it
with
takes
some
6
items.
hours. And if I fail the roll, do I spend the 6 hours doing it and then fail the roll, or do I fail the roll
Yes.
and not spend that time? Okay.
No, you would still spend the time.
All right.
and then it
so-
consumes the scroll, right?
Because I have 6 spells, and if I do 2 spells a day, that's 1 shot at all of them.
What about buying an extra? I don't remember how much it was, but buying a second scroll of all of them, and then if you fail, you'll have an extra scroll, and if you don't fail, then you'll have another scroll you can use as a casting without having to use.
Well,
it
for 400 gold to cast it once, I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah. What money you guys got?
I mean, we have a lot, but I'm not going to spend half of the rest of what I've got just to get a backup scroll.
How many spells did you buy?
I bought 6. A lot.
Fuck, yeah, that's a lot of money.
How much is a necklace of fireballs?
Depends on
Probably.
Yeah. 30,000 gold.
It's actually not. It's actually pretty
No.
affordable.
It's I don't know, 3 to 8K. I don't know. I think
tell
it's a
you
rare
that
item.
it
Depends
depends
on
on
the
how many beads you
beads.
How much is it
per bead?
insured for?
Because I can tell you, I found an
That's a good
8-charge
question.
fireball necklace, and it's the best thing I've ever found in my life.
Can I get spellbook
Well,
insurance?
A 6-bead fireball necklace is
Mhm.
7,600. So
Holy
Actually,
shit!
I
What was
bet
that? A
I bet
6 bead?
that you
Yeah.
could you could craft like a business person who is a college of scrolls wizard, and have he could be like a spellbook insurance salesman who can copy a spellbook and keep it just in case you lose your spellbook.
Hey, that's a good idea.
Oh yeah.
What is fiber? What's the fiber worth?
Eagle fiber?
wow, that is a significant drop off.
Shit!
So 6 beads
So-
is worth 7,600. 5 beads is 3,800.
What's 4
Yeah.
beads?
Motherfucker! I shouldn't have thrown that fireball at my friends. Shit. Well,
1,600 for 4.
Wow.
I don't understand that
Okay.
pricing.
Yeah.
I would assume I'm gonna. That's
Yeah.
good to know. Yeah. Wow.
So
I just don't know what to ask for. You know, I don't know
mean-
what's good. There's so many things that you can.
I guess I'll just attempt the spells that I have the most priority in, try to make sure that I get them, and then move on.
Assuming we're just zooming through the next 3 days.
That's what yeah. As a group, are we kind of
Yeah.
just taking advantage of those 3 days?
I think L needs to finish his talks with the shop owner. We need to go to the tattoo parlor. Or I want to go to the tattoo parlor and see what that's
I was
all
just
about.
gonna, if you guys are doing this whole shopping thing, I was just gonna do my rolls in roll 20 and then just kind of figure that out while you guys do your thing.
Well, let's just say you spend the rest of this day. You could do 1 on this day, unless
Okay.
you're staying up all night.
I could do 1 and then 2 a day for the next 2 days. That third level, anyway. Okay.
So do
Okay.
1 roll now for the rest of this day.
Okay. So it's an Arcana check, and it's a 10 plus the spell level DC.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was something else to look for here.
It's 8. $1d20 plus 8. 15. So haste succeeds.
Okay.
And that'll be it for that day.
And for some six punching round monks.
All right.
Dude, I recently had a 6 attack round with a haste and an action surge, and it was great.
Yeah.
Too bad I can't twin spell it.
Well, does it target a single creature?
No, sorcerer.
Oh, yeah, that would probably help if you're a sorcerer, huh?
Yeah.
A
Make the
motherfucking
meta
sorcerer.
magic attack
Hey.
feat.
You
Yeah,
can
defeat
you can
a couple of
multi-class, buddy. Multi-class.
And that is another 150 gold. I gotta keep track of that too.
Are you talking about me multi-classing?
No, but you should too.
No.
Why not?
Yeah. Okay. So that I brought up a point because I was going to ask, if I do a fighter, I could get a blind fighting style. Can I have a darkness spell?
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
could
Oh, I didn't know that
fight
existed.
blind
That's cool.
within 10 feet in that darkness.
That's excellent.
Uh,
Kind of want to do that.
Or stay tuned for the rest of the session.
Or
we
take
doing
the
a
Eldritch
recap, or
Adept
is
feat
it-
and take
or
Devil's Sight.
Do we need to recap? I feel like we didn't do anything last.
We shopped a bunch.
what are you talking about?
We're still
Listen,
not done.
we had the best setup in the world, which led to us getting tickets to the Moonstone
Bowls.
Mask, and then
Mhm.
bowls.
I have a little
Bowls
bit
of
of a
your form.
recap if you want me to run through it.
A
Do
recap
it.
higher fight.
Cat
Professors
people.
ultimately win after the Whisper lands the critical hit. The Whisper and Jerry discover a music box with spell components and a harp inscription. The party manages to get an extra set of tickets to go to the Moonstone Mask. So the whole
Don't get
party
them,
can
we
go.
Steal them.
Yeah.
We sell a bunch of shit, make a bunch of money, and buy a bunch of stuff.
I mean,
That's about it.
Roderick,
I think
that
the heart
Grim-
box is
Grim runs
basically the
into a
weird
wall.
thing. Yeah. Yeah.
So I think Lucius is standing in front of Lisette at the counter.
Yeah. How can
with
I help
Grim
you today,
and-
sir?
Grim and Regna still there, or
Yeah.
We're all just standing.
I believe we're all still here. Yeah.
We're just
everyone's
looking at you, watching.
Still perusing.
So I don't know if we've been introduced. My name is Lucius.
Nice to meet you, Lucius. My name is Lisette.
Hi, Lisette. As a person who likes to hide, do you like, myself?
You also like to hide?
Well, yeah, I was going to ask her. Do you like to hide behind your mask? You wear it so much.
The masks are part of the protection of this place. It's not so much about my identity. Most people know my name, but I'm always here. People can always find me here, so it's not really about staying hidden. It's more just for our own safety.
I am the
Okay.
premier magic shop owner of the fucking world.
Mhm.
I am not hidden, I assure you.
Nor do I need to be.
Well, do you need to protect yourself in this room? What would happen if I have a curious glance at what's beneath the mask?
I think you
Ooh.
would find yourself swiftly removed.
That's very forward of you.
It's worse than Grim. What?
The,
Back up a little bit.
the whisper turns to Grim. He's like, all right, I get it now a little bit. I get where he fits in. Okay.
What about more unused masks as a souvenir? Do you have any for sale?
We sell replicas. It wouldn't carry the same properties as ours,
There we
but if you just want something as a token to take with you,
Depends.
Sure.
What kind of value do you need?
They're generally just sold through our general store, not here at the magic item shop, but I could get you one, and they're about 25 gold pieces.
Okay.
Okay, well I'll check that out when we're by the general store. Those pendants that everyone wears, what's the importance of those?
That's a secret for our employees.
You guys are full of secrets.
Goes with the name.
Well, okay, what about I see these guys in my party spending a fair amount of money, which I'm not accustomed to of living on a monastery. I've never seen this much currency and spending. I thought I was given a lot with my allowance. So is anything on clearance this week?
Hell yeah.
Clearance
I
is a thing.
love the savvy.
Hell yeah.
Thrift shopper.
I see the shelves here stocked, which I'm interested in. The bag
After-
of bounty.
After putting you
Yeah.
at unease, do you have anything for sale?
We do have some discount items. I can't guarantee that they work as well as they're supposed to.
I'm looking for value.
Grim's ears will perk up here. Discount items.
They
Oh,
like trickle.
Jerry, do you need to sell your wand of counterspell? Or
I
counterspelling wand?
I thought I gave that to the dragon or something. I thought I gave it away.
Oh, you might have.
I think I gave it to that green dragon.
You weren't around for that. You were in Phandalin.
Yeah, you weren't there.
In Thunder Tree? When we gave him stuff?
I was before you knew that it was a sham.
Yeah, you
I
just
don't
got
think
it.
so. Hang on.
Because you didn't find out that the wand was a sham until we were in the Lost Mines.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know what it's going to be worth anyway.
Well, she's like, I don't know, is she looking for clearance or thinking about Because I was going to say
Uh,
something to the rest of the party.
Yeah, go
Yes.
ahead. Yeah.
Okay.
your time.
So guys, I mean, I know we're headed to Gonto Grim. We're planning this dwarven city here raid for bulls. Did anyone think to buy any armor for their groins? Any cod pieces? Anyone wearing?
I guess Ragna at that point would look down and then look back up at him.
Well,
Mind you,
fair
like
point.
she's like literally a fucking hunk of metal.
Right.
Mhm.
Louis looks quizzically at you guys.
Yeah, she's covered.
Yep.
Jared contemplates
what-
casting mage armor.
Whisper's just like, I assure you, it's safe.
Okay, there's
Mhm.
going to be a lot of less than average height people, right? Are we fighting dwarves?
I'm assuming that the dwarves are long gone.
Grim,
We're not.
correct me if
We're
I'm
not
wrong,
fighting.
This is an abandoned dwarven city.
Abandoned.
We're not fighting dwarves, but a lot of dwarves are dying because of us.
I wish we could say, do dwarves usually go for the groin?
I'm being completely
Grim,
like racist.
just
Yeah.
Grim being very curious, he'll say, "Do dwarves usually go for the groin?"
That's what all the monks in my monastery have told me. But we're
Now
also a
Uli
little
can say
bit.
that as
We're
much
a
as he
little.
wants.
A little bit
Way
racist.
of the,
We're a
he's a
little
way
bit
of the junk
sheltered
monk.
and don't know. Yeah.
A little bit
We're
racist.
Way of
something.
way of the groin.
Don't fight a dwarf, he'll go right for your cock.
Whisper
Rule
turns to
number
Grim
7.
yet again. He's just like, yeah, no, I totally get it. Yeah, valuable asset.
Like we start figuring out Lucia's style of fighting is just groin shots. It's 100%. It's just different ways to
Butt dick.
finesse around getting to the groin.
Magical darkness. Punch.
Blank. Punch from behind.
Or you should cast darkness and then do this on your balls and then make the darkness go away and you'll get them. Got him.
You gotta watch yourself around Lucius, man. He's one bad comment away from a nub to the groin. Just
He'll nub you. He'll nub you right in the groin.
it's like a bullet.
Let me just get one untimely look behind that mask. Oh fuck.
A nub is just a hand that's always a fist.
That's a great
Oh.
saying.
Oh, Goku.
Beautiful saying.
Hey, is that?
Yeah.
Thinking of selling another item. I would like to slip Lysette the hagstone.
Okay. We looked it over and she goes, "Oh, these are pretty rare. I've seen one other before." Holds it up, looks through it.
Blinds her eye.
Yeah, it's a pretty illuminated room. Actually, to her, no different.
Right.
Picks up.
But she goes, "You're looking to get rid of this?"
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, I'll give you. Oh, how does 2,000 gold pieces sound?
Fine.
Sounds like a deal.
2001 copper.
And
One
one penny.
That's actually enough for me. That goodbye, hagstone.
Bye.
Bye. After you
Oh,
wanted that magnifying glass so fucking bad,
Yeah.
just
Wait.
Did.
throwing the hagstone in the trash.
Listen, if
And-
we're gonna
and we
discuss
have
metagaming, we have somebody who can cast detect magic now. So
I
I
can
would
cast a lot
never-
of spells.
I would never metagame. How dare you? On
I might
purpose.
not necessarily have it prepared, but I can cast a ton of stuff. I don't think I can cast it.
also gonna get
Um,
something
Cute.
even better with it.
Okay, so as for the things that were mentioned that were like in the room, Lucius does ask to buy Bag of Bounty and the Cap of Water Breathing.
Okay.
Hmm.
Those are some good choices. I don't remember the prices that I put on them, but I think Discord somewhere.
Yeah, they're in our chat,
Bet you wouldn't.
which would be
They
7
under-
and 100. 7 for the cap, 100 for the Bag of Bounty. 700.
Okay.
So 800.
Okay, you have those 2 items. And then she says, I do have a couple items here that just some cheaper things that have just come through. She pulls out a little box, like a small, crate, sets it on the counter. She says, well, everything in here is 150 gold pieces or less. There's not much in there. There's you see 6 items. There's a wand. There's what looks to be like a leather cap of some sort. There's a pair of glasses, a potion, and another ring.
What are they?
Which
Lizette or Uli will hold up the glasses and the wand and look quizzically at her.
she says the glasses here are an interesting enchantment. They are the glasses of hindsight.
Does it allow for perfect hindsight?
It does. You get a plus 20 to your passive perception when recalling any event more than 24 hours ago.
Wow.
Okay.
That's actually interesting.
Okay.
I'll put it down. What about the wand?
The wand, the person who sold this to me, he called it the flipper.
Already intrigued.
She kind of asks for it for a second, and she's like, "May I?"
Yeah. Hands it over.
And she says, "I promise this will cause you no harm." And she gives it a little flick in your direction, and you immediately do an about face, 180 degrees.
I yell like I got hurt.
I thought you were gonna say it flips them off.
That's what I was waiting for.
Nope.
Some say
just-
my left arm is my flipper.
And what about this ring?
The ring. This is a ring of attunement.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
It requires 1 attunement slot, and you get 1 attunement slot from it.
That's correct. Yes, it does.
Wonderful.
I feel like there's some artificer like benefit that you get from like the more items you're attuned to, you get a better benefit from it, and that would be like the one good thing to use it for.
Too bad no one's an artificer.
Yep, too bad no one's an artist.
What were the last 2 items there?
There's a helm and a potion. The helm is it's the helm of encouragement. It
Do tell.
is a semi-sentient item, and generally offers useless but kind-hearted comments.
I really think about buying that, except I know that there's going to be a period where we're like, all right, we just got to stay here, lay low for like an hour, and then it's going to be like, yeah, go get them, guys! And just fuck us.
Huh.
Well,
And
you
then
guys
Whispers
want to
pick up the potion and give it a swirl.
Uh,
Wire.
it It has a blue tinge to it, but it's still kind of clear and same viscosity as water. And this is a potion of hydration.
He's a water boy.
How hydrated does it make you though? Because I've had IVs before, and they're pretty fucking great.
It's like that.
I'm so hydrated right now.
It's Gatorade. Got electrolytes.
Yeah. Water
Just clear
sucks.
Gatorade.
Gatorade is better.
It
Smart
removes
water.
it refreshes you and removes your need to drink for 24 hours.
The Whisper
That'd be
really
great
needs
if
that.
we were going to a desert, but we're not.
You know what, DM? I'm gonna buy the glasses of hindsight.
Okay.
Maybe the 150 gold.
It's 150 gold for the glasses of hindsight.
Well spent.
Can I ask about a spell thing quick?
Sure.
Can I roll my first level / cantrip if it's another 2 hours in this day?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So the DC on that is
Well, I'm treating it as a first level spell slot I can cast it with, so I'll treat
so
it like an
it'd be
11.
11. Yeah. Can you beat an 11 with a +8?
I need to roll a 1 or a 2, apparently.
Yeah, you say that.
And I fucking did it.
Yep. I said you say that, you fuck yourself.
I didn't say
Hey,
that.
roll it. 1.
Oof.
Aaron, don't forget about hero points if it's an ability check.
Ooh,
or
yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Hey, there you go.
Add a d6.
Don't roll one on
Brad's
this
saving
one
the
too.
day.
Just
How many of those do I
make sure to
get?
spend it.
How many? What is it? 1 per wizard level, or
You have
what is it?
you have 6 hero points right now. Actually, I think it's your level +2, isn't it?
I'm not sure if there was an addition or not. I know it was at least
Oh.
your level.
Yeah, I mean it's a good amount of gold to save. I suppose I can use it. So I'll add a d6. Fucking barely.
Wow. I thought for sure
Jesus
that was a one.
Christ, man. Yeah, if that would have been a 1, I'd been like, what the fuck?
Not meant to
Well,
learn it.
good
Alright,
news is
so
that
I
you
have-
have more hero points.
I now have chill touch.
Why could I not find this rule? Hang on.
Oh,
don't-
this says character starts with 5 hero points. Each time character gains a level, it's 5 plus half the character's level.
Okay.
Okay. So 5 plus half the level. So
So
you
you'd
would
eight.
have 8.
8.
Now you're at 7.
Okay.
I need to make a tracker for this in my notes.
Are these
I
are they
will also
glasses of
add-
hindsight or are they goggles?
It's not a
What
real
is this?
item, but they're a pair of glasses. They're not
Okay.
goggles.
I'll make it a custom item. I just didn't want to fall into the wrong thing.
So Ring of Attunement's also not real. It's just
None of these are real. We would have to make custom items for them.
okay. And
I like to
we joked
research
about the effect of the
shitty
ring.
items. Yeah, that's exactly what it does.
You have to attune it.
You have to attune to it, but it gives you an extra attunement slot.
It's a ring.
Hey,
That's right.
it gives you a nice ring though. Like
It's a nice ring for 150 gold. Okay.
Actually, it's only 50 gold.
Is that good?
Worth
pretty
it for
cheap.
that extra
Like, do I just like resell this ring?
You
I
get
mean,
Grim
if you
too.
here's the thing. Well, yeah, that's true. That's if there was ever an item or set of items for Grim to have, I feel like these
Yeah, this
items
is it.
are
He's
just
looking at it.
yeah.
He could upsell this to
He can make
any random passerby.
yeah.
Yeah. So if you don't buy any of these, Lucius, I'll pick some of them up for sure.
What was it? Helm, wand, potion, ring, glasses. What was the last one?
I'm glad you guys are doing this stuff because it is giving me time to look at other stuff.
I know.
Mhm.
I found over the
Ring,
past
potion,
week
wand, glasses.
did other stuff that I want, and now I have time to narrow them down.
So there's a custom item in D&D Beyond that somebody already made. That's called the Glasses of Foresight, but they're actually good. They let you cast Counterspell like once a day.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's strong.
That's awesome. Where's that at?
It's just the custom items on D&D Beyond,
Magic mouth.
the homebrew ones.
You know, it's a good item, and I'm trying to remember the name of it, but I know it's a good item for wizards. Is it's like a spell storing,
Yeah, bring a
Rings.
spell storing.
Mm-hmm.
or I think they have beads too.
Oswald
iron-
definitely doesn't have
iron
like 5
stones?
of those on his hands.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, yes, there's a lot of fucking magic here.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing out of the 6, but
Oh, you know
Helm-
what?
helm, potion, wand.
I forgot for
glasses.
our hero point usage, you have to narratively explain what you did
Oh.
to use
Okay.
that hero point.
That's right.
Huh. Okay.
I thought harder.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, okay. Trying to think.
It's the real make it break it for you making the spell or not.
I
imagine,
guess,
like,
yeah.
like what is something that is like notoriously something that increases your intellect? Because I feel like Jerry. would have a bunch of-
Jerry tried to copy the spell on the toilet for a 2 roll. That'll increase my concentration.
So you had a
Yeah,
real good
okay.
poop. You're
I'll
like,
allow it.
I don't get it. You know what? I'm just gonna have a real good poop with it.
Well, that was also a play because
And-
Michael's the DM, and I figured that might help.
I do a bit of pooping.
Just a
It's
little.
where the best thinking gets done.
Open?
All the good ideas. Yeah.
That will and the shower. But I'm not doing that in the shower.
You could
No
certainly
Sharpies.
try.
You have your
Yeah.
mage hand, you have your mage hand doing it while you're in the shower.
Yeah.
So
I
you
just
done
made
shopping?
avocado toast.
Is anyone else purchasing?
Yeah. Grim would like to walk back up to the counter.
Yeah, sure.
He's gonna say, "No, I've thought about it. I really don't need those gloves or the broom that much. I'd like to ask about a few other things. Do you
10,000 gold
have?"
pieces.
Just
What
to
did,
talk
what
to
did
the
you
DM.
say?
Didn't have enough gold pieces.
10,000 gold pieces. Do you have any of these 3 items? One of them I think I won't be able to afford. A wind fan, a cloak of the bat, or dust of dryness.
We have all of those things.
Dust of dryness?
Could I see them, please?
Oh God. I'm ready to get some dust of dryness in between someone's butt cheeks.
Well, what happens
What's
when you
gonna
mix? But what happens when you mix the dust of dryness with the potion of hydration?
It opens a gate to the ethereal plane.
Yeah, it's like the inside of a bag of holding, but like in your
Exactly.
hands now.
Yeah.
You get sucked in butt first into the ethereal plane.
Yeah.
What did this do? I need to read this first.
Which one? I have them all up.
The dust.
Dust of dryness contains 1d6 plus 4 pinches of dust. You can use an action to sprinkle a pinch of dust over water. The dust turns a cube of water 15 feet on a side into a marble-sized pellet, which floats or rests near where the dust was sprinkled. Someone can use an action to smash the pellet against a hard surface, causing the pellet to shatter and release all the water inside. Doing so ends the pellet's magic.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. And you have at least 5 uses of it. if not many more.
Wow.
If somebody did the math on that on D&D Beyond, it's 25,245 gallons of water.
Like, what do we need water? What?
That's enough for like. That's a big aquarium.
Yeah, it's a 15-foot.
Grim can have his
15
Shark
by
Tank.
15 by 15. Yeah, in a marble.
That- Yeah, okay. Yeah, they sell that too. And then what was the third one?
I
The
think
cape?
that was the Cloak of the
That was the
Bat,
third.
a
of the
Wind
Bat.
Fan, and Dust of Dryness.
Cloak of the Bat,
Oh my God.
you cannot afford.
That's what I figured.
The dust will run about 600 gold,
Okay.
and you would have 8 pellets.
Okay. What about
And
the
then
fan?
the fan is gonna be
Kitty.
She's so gullible. Easily
the fan would
manipulated.
also be 800.
It's not bad for the fan. I
Yeah.
remember if it is what I think it is.
Did you say 600 or 800 for the dust?
Oh, you're right. 600 for the dust, 800 for the fan.
Okay.
Start haggling.
Yeah, get that gold off the price, but then actually buy it.
Well, I couldn't buy it because I didn't have enough money for the haggled price last time. So
It was a good haggle.
would
Couldn't
have
even
bought it.
haggle right.
It was a good haggle until you pissed her off.
Yeah.
So I'm sure you're gonna have disadvantage.
Right.
Yeah.
Disadvantage on
okay.
all subsequent haggles.
So you said the ring of attunement was 50 gold.
Yeah.
How much for the helm?
60.
Okay. And what else is there? The potion of hydration.
Yeah.
How much is that?
25.
Okay.
And
I will buy
the-
all 3 of those immediately.
And the flipping wand is 50 as well.
Did I buy the most expensive thing where the glass is 150?
Yes, because those can actually be
Might do
used.
something.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Okay.
just
I will.
It's almost like having the keen feet,
Yeah.
9 feet.
I don't know where north is, though.
Similarly, or what time of day, but
Have I got an item for you?
How do you feel about water? Okay, so I'm going to buy the potion of hydration, the helm of encouragement, and the wand of flipping, and the ring of attunement.
How many slots do you have?
no, I don't think
my
all of them are
math-
attunement.
If my math is correct, that's going to be 185 gold pieces.
Okay, and I'm gonna try and talk her down to 600 on the fan. I'm gonna say, I really overstepped my bounds before, and for that I apologize. I bit off more than I could chew. The gloves, I just, I thought I really wanted them. I can't handle them. Can't handle the magic of the gloves. But the fan, this is something that I need to make myself feel beautiful. I need this, but I can't afford it at 800 gold. Could I have it for 6?
We will step up to the counter and give Grim just the finger, give me a second. Slides over a piece of paper that says, "Do you have an amulet of health?"
To me?
Amulet of health.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Of course she does. They have everything.
How much would it be? I
It
said,
would,
"Hey, pussycat, how much?"
it would be 8,000 gold pieces.
Oh, okay.
That's nice.
Yeah, they're real good.
Yeah. And then Ui just says, "Continue."
The Whisper's gonna shift into position after that, and he gives Lizette the finger. He says, "A moment with my acquaintance." I'm gonna step away from the table a little bit. He's say, "Grim, this dust. Do you think it'll be able to capture the water in these bowls? Is there a value to the water in these bowls?"
To my knowledge, it's just regular water.
All right, carry on. And he gives Lizette the thank you hand.
You are a curious group of people.
$200, 200 gold off for an interesting day at your shop with the 6 most interesting customers you'll have all week.
I'll tell you what. I'm intrigued by these bowls you mentioned.
Okay.
Tell me a bit more about that, and maybe I'll let it go for 600.
Making Michael
Okay.
Barles work for his discount today.
Really making me sweat for this gold.
Making the same for your supper.
Above game, this feels like a trap.
Yep. She
But
gonna kill it. We gonna die.
You fucking do it, dude. You get it.
So, he said, you're walking along the road. You look down on the side of the road, and you see a wounded animal. You know, it doesn't matter what kind of animal it is. It needs nursed back to health, but you don't have any healing magic. So you pick up the animal and you rush to the nearest town. And you get to the hospital, you make it there, but it's just too late. The animal dies in your arms. And the one thing that could have saved that poor animal was 3,000 gold pieces. One of these bowls that we're looking for. It's worth 3,000 gold pieces. Let me hear you. Right?
That's it's interesting. What's so special about these bowls?
You know, I don't really know. I was sent here by this guy named the Collector, or he calls himself the Collector, and he said
I'm
he.
familiar, yes.
Well, I'm sure, yes. Somebody as profoundly wonderful and well learned as you, of course, you should know him. And he says to me, he says, Grim, go to this place, go to this old city, Gontalgrim. Grim Gontalgrim. That's so weird. Go and find these bowls. Bowl you find, I'll give you 3,000 gold. I only need one, but they're all very valuable. So as many as you pick up, I'll give you this gold for all the bowls. And he didn't really tell me much after that, other than that they have water inside of them. I'm assuming it'll be dangerous down there. I didn't really know where to look until I met these fine people over here. But that's pretty much it. They're down underground, and there are a bunch of them.
Whisper's like hand is like buried, or his head buried in his hand right now. He's just like.
So how do you feel about bowls, Lizette? Like, how do you feel about that? How do you tell me how you feel about
How
that?
do you feel about that?
Can Lucius like clap with his nub and his one arm? Like,
She says, that's curious. And then something you said struck a chord with her, and she says, give me a second, I'll be right back. And disappears behind her curtain.
And kills us.
do you think that she has bowls?
God, do they have everything?
If she just comes out with like 20 bowls.
Sell these bowls for $1,000 each.
We'll split it 7 ways.
else in this room? There was guards, right?
There's Roderick, who you don't know where he is because he's evaporating all through all the walls.
I guess anybody who's not invisible or ethereal.
They have to have their security, so I
Comes
think they've
back
got someone hiding.
and is carrying something.
Bull.
Balls.
Many bowls of varying shapes and sizes.
Is there is there liquid in it?
Carrying water liquid capacities.
There's not currently liquid inside the bowl.
That's not a liquid of hydration.
Take a drink, find out.
Would
She
I
comes
would I
back.
know what this bowl is? I know that my character doesn't really know what the bowls are or what they look like, but do I?
It was described to you by the collector, and this is, you're guessing pretty much exactly what you're looking for.
Ooh. Okay.
And
Oh shit!
she said, I had a person sell this to me a while ago. I think it goes back maybe a couple 100 years, maybe. And well, I think this is what he's after. I didn't know there were more of them, but it's pretty peculiar.
That's a nice looking bowl. It looks real good.
It is. How much is he paying you for these?
3,000 gold a piece. Is
Interesting.
that low? Should we be asking for more?
Well, let's just say if you brought them to me instead, I would pay you a bit more than that.
How much more are we talking?
How about 4,000 gold?
If we find these bowls and bring them back to you, or if we promise to find these bowls and bring them back to you, could you just give us 6 tickets to get back in right now?
Do you guys want to join our membership?
Yes.
Well, Whisper's gonna jump in. So he's like, "Oh, hold on. What can you tell us about this artifact? We don't even know what these are."
We don't have any logical people in our half of the party, so thank God for the 3 of you.
I was just waiting for somebody to step in. If somebody didn't, it was going to happen soon.
Grim certainly wouldn't do it, so it has to be one of you guys.
The only thing that we know about it is that the runes on it are Dwarven in nature, but also magical. It's not necessarily a language, but it has the same markings from Dwarven text. And there's a, let me pull up my info again.
Kitty.
She
Hey.
says,
Hey, buddy.
just know that when you place water in it and mutter the command word, you can summon an elemental.
That's cool.
Ooh.
It's pretty good.
Ragna is going to step forward to Graham and kind of lean into what, like, the side of his head, kind of whisper, and then cover her mouth so you can't see her lips, and say, now that I have seen this object, I should be able to locate it. We don't need to purchase it. And then step back.
So, how about that fan?
100 and it's yours.
You cut out. Did I? I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
600.
Perfect. I'll take that and the dust.
Do you have that much money?
I sure do.
Wow, good for you.
Uh,
Great job.
Yeah, he was heisting people for money.
Yeah, but he also spent 185 on the other things. I didn't think he had that much.
I am left with 100 gold, and that's it.
I mean, that's good. That's good. That's good chump change. Like
Yeah.
that's good. You know, living.
I got some good
living
stuff.
right.
Got some good stuff.
Oh, he pipes up and says, "Would you like to join our membership?"
She says, yeah, we, for frequent patrons and those who have done us services, you know, we do extend a membership to the general public. It's an annual fee of 5,000 gold. You get, and she pulls out a little rack, and it has a bunch of rings on it, all with the emblem of the mask. It's that same, you know, masquerade style mask across the front of it. And she says, you would just present this when you come in instead of an invitation.
I will take a mental note of what that ring looks like.
Whisperer is gonna do the same thing again. He's gonna go up and say a moment with my cohorts. Pull Grim back and he says, "Look, I don't pretend to understand your relationship with this collector, but
Dangerous.
is this an opportunity that we're entertaining the idea of, or is this unthinkable?"
This is how I see it. He said he only needed one and he would pay 3,000 for the rest of the lot, no matter how much we got. Give him one, bring the rest back here.
And you think he'll be okay with this?
I don't know if he'll know if we have more than one or not. It's worth a try. You
Well,
get a lot of bowls, the difference between 3,000 a bowl and 4,000 a bowl is pretty big.
I agree. But this is your guy.
He's never treated me poorly in the past. He never showed any signs of ill will. And I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm pretty unpredictable. So,
I don't know.
who knows? I'm willing to go with it.
Lisette, if we do procure these bowls and bring them back, how would we re-enter the mask to complete this transaction?
Well, that's
Would you
a
provide
question
us?
that the DM didn't think about.
Would you be able to provide us with passes upon return, or now, so that we would have them upon return?
Grim did just ask for 6 more tickets.
Oh,
I could surely give you passes, yes. I hope my magic items help you and let you come back alive, and she'll give you 6 passes.
hell yeah!
Can I tell if Lisette was like an adventurer or if she is, I don't know, like basically if she has a class or if she is, you know,
Well,
salesman,
here's
woman.
the interesting thing is, well, make a perception check, I guess.
Oh, guess what, guys? I have perception because I'm a cleric.
Yay!
He has a lot of perception.
Yeah. All right, go with 5 dice.
Oh, yeah, try to get some dice out.
All
Of
right.
huh? Actually, we're gonna get this whole session without rolling dice.
That's why I was confused. 16.
A 16. It's interesting because she doesn't show any indication that she's any other race than human.
Mhm.
But you also distinctly remember her saying that someone sold her that bull hundreds of years ago.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
So you're not quite sure, but there's something innately different about her. But you haven't seen her cast anything or anything like such as.
Can I do a quick cheeky insight check just to see if she appears to have any other motive to want these bowls besides their value?
Sure.
That'll be good. +1. That's a natural 1, so 2.
I was gonna say I would. I guess I'm doing a perception check, so carry on.
I would say you generally you have studied people being who you are for a long time. Their behaviors and movements and yada yada, and you maybe it's because of the place, maybe it's an effect of her mask that she's wearing. You are not getting a read on her.
All right, I'm done shopping.
I just want to ask for one more thing.
That's what they all say.
Come on, you don't want a 19 Constitution?
I would, but I can't afford it.
I bet your best bro would do it if you give him a good touch or something. Help you out.
Period of wound closure.
Wow, you're going all in on that shit. That's another really good item.
It's an uncommon one. I was trying to look
Yeah.
down the line. I know it's a good one, but
It do be uncommon, and it do be
Dude.
5,000 gold.
Yeah.
piss.
I mean,
Nah.
it's still pretty fucking good, especially is that the short rest?
I believe
Makes you
so.
max out your
Right.
hit dice when you roll.
Yeah.
Them.
So especially
Yeah.
as a monk, you are like short rest master. I know we only have so many short rests per
Yeah.
day, but it definitely fucking helps, especially if you have a low con mod.
That's it. Yeah, my constitution's pretty good. It's still 14, but can always be better.
Even better.
Mm-hmm.
As well, if that's it, then
So Lucius is gonna look down at his feet, bare feet. He's gonna say, "Yeah, well, I think we're gonna be traveling a lot further than these are gonna carry me." he's gonna ask about boots. So specifically, do you have boots of false tracks?
yeah. They're 60 gold pieces.
Okay.
Did she buy the expandable quarterstaff, the possessed one?
Yeah.
Okay. I just forgot to remove it.
And there's no sizing. I'm sure the boots fit. That's not in this world.
Well, magical items fit to you. They automatically size themselves
You
unless
said-
stated otherwise.
You said how much?
60 gold pieces.
Okay. One last thing. Can I have mood mark paint?
Sure.
And that is how much?
That is 50 gold pieces.
All right. Well, that'll do it for me.
What's the description of the wand of flipping one more time, Michael?
Turns people 180.
So the wand of flipping, it's actually called Flipper, so you can call it Flipper. When you
They
cast
call
it
it
on
Flipper.
someone, it turns them around to face the opposite direction.
Does it have a limited amount of uses?
It is unlimited uses. It is an action to do it though.
Okay.
Okay.
And it can also be used on objects. For example, if someone is pouring milk into a cup, you can flip the cup over.
Interesting.
So we need to play Flip Cup,
I might not sell
and
this
you would
one.
win every time. So
Oh, you know what? I actually read that wrong. Sorry. I'm wrong. It does not work on objects. It says if someone's pouring milk into a cup, you flip them around and the milk is then spilling on the floor.
Genius.
So it only flips
Okay.
people, sorry.
Okay.
It'd be good for a comedic effect.
I was gonna say, like, if you're on a raft and you put like an oar, if you stick an oar out into the water and you just constantly flip this thing, do you have like a motor out of an object with this wand?
It doesn't work on the object though, right?
Right.
But it doesn't work on the object, just people.
Yeah.
So just turn
Unless it's
Jerry into a
somebody-
motor.
Right. We're gonna put Jerry on the side of the boat holding the oar, and I'll just constantly flip Jerry.
Yeah.
Oh God.
You're also only doing this once every 6 seconds, so.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
But you know, it's a way of what's the word I'm looking for? It's an endless energy source.
Yeah. So if there's somebody zooming in some sort of vehicle towards you, can you, or no, you can only turn the people around. I guess if Dez comes diving at you, you can just make him go away.
Flip him back up into the air.
Well,
It's
he
not
would,
going to
Like, what the
stop
fuck?
his momentum or
He would-
change the way he's moving. He would
he would
just
still
hit
be
you backwards.
flying. Yeah, he would just be upside down.
Okay.
I would just crash land into the ground feet first. You'd break both my legs.
Okay.
It's like
You can
when you're
still
playing a
fly.
game. When you're playing a game, you don't realize the controls are inverted, and you're just like, nope.
Yeah.
All right.
That's how you crash a
Tattoo shop.
banshee.
The tattoos. Unless
I
nobody else wants anything.
Good luck. Hope you guys come back. Bring me more things.
Goodbye, Lizzie.
we don't have to play it out, DM, but I sent you a few things to look at.
To buy?
Correct. They're all uncommon, or sorry, common. Not even
Sure,
uncommon. They're
uncommon.
all common. They are common wondrous items. And one is a potion that is common.
The first one, 50 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Second one, also 50 gold.
Okay.
This is horrible. The third one, 100 gold. And the fourth one, also 100 gold.
The total 300. Correct.
Yep.
Where was it? Yeah. Wait. Was it 50, 50, 150?
50, 50, 1 and 1.
1 and 1. Okay. Perfect. 300. I am now just as rich as Grim.
All right, to the tattoo parlor. Okay, you go in, and it looks like a run-of-the-mill tattoo shop. There's currently no one getting tattooed.
How many people are working there?
One.
I will. What do they look like?
It is Lisette again.
Oh, fucking way. Get the fuck out of here.
Grim will approach, a big smile on his face, and he'll say, "It has been ages. How are you?"
She says, "Oh, hi. Have we met?"
Oh, that's weird. And he'll look back at the group.
Just shrugs at you.
So you don't recognize us?
Could I?
Never mind. I don't care. What could I get for 100 gold pieces?
How about a kiss on the cheek?
No thanks. Goodbye. And he will walk back to the back of the party.
Whisper's gonna approach and say, "What my friend meant to say was, it's nice to meet you. We are the professors. We're interested in learning of your services that you provide."
Hmm. Well, nice to meet you. My name's Lizette Cheldar. You can call me Lizette. And we have our magical tattoo shop. It's a permanent marking that we can place on your skin with a variety of different inks, some of them magical, some of them just colorful. And it's permanent, but it will provide a permanent effect.
Do you have a menu or?
Yeah, here's the things that we've worked up so far.
Great. I'm looking for a tattoo of true sight.
Bingo, right there. Found it.
Bowls.
That's a tattoo.
I do have to say, I have some concerns.
Yeah.
Uwe. Jerry.
Nods at you.
Keep those three busy for a second.
He just kind of like acts like he's a little border collie and just kind of like tries to shift him around the room a little bit. Making just making sounds.
Jerry will actually summon an illusion of a border collie to wrangle them around the room.
I was gonna say Ragnar would just say, if you would like us to step away, I will just go to the other side of the room.
Once again, for your protection.
Follow the dog.
He continues to wrangle.
I'll give Uwe a pat and then just follow him.
How do they react to Jerry casting magic?
I mean, it's pretty commonplace here.
I'm sure they're familiar with illusions.
As long as you don't fireball.
They're not like on guard.
Uwe brings out his bag of ball
Well,
bearings, shake it in front of him.
They didn't deny me my walking stick, so I don't think they're that worried.
Gotta get through. Got at least one Lord of the Rings reference every session.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then I'm gonna. Is there a chair? Do I sit down?
Yeah. There's a chair. They have those, the tattoo bed things. I don't know what they're called. Never been in a tattoo parlor myself, so I don't really have a great description for this place.
It's exactly what they're called. They're called tattoo bed things.
Have you ever seen like a massage bed where it like kind of folds into
TBT?
like, all these different positions? It's kind of like that.
It just has a hole for the head and a hole for the wiener.
I'm going to take off my mask and show her my face.
Everybody screams.
Says, "Oh, very interesting. You're not from around here."
That's what all the girls say.
You don't look too surprised to see me, though.
Well, when you're in a position like mine, you see a lot of interesting things. There's not a whole lot that surprises you anymore.
Have you seen an interesting thing like me before?
Not exactly like you, but similar. Made of metal, a little bigger.
Interesting. Well, what about it? Do you think you can do the tattoo, Bill?
I think we can certainly try. It would take a little more effort, maybe a little more time. But and she like kind of touches and prods, and she said it would have to go here, and kind of places her hands on your forehead and kind of sizes it out. She's like, it would have to go here, but I think we could make it work. Might have to change needles a few times.
Would it be like that wood burning technique that people put into wood?
Yeah, there you go. She's
Those
gonna
like
burn me.
stencils. Yeah.
She's gonna fucking burn the fuck out of me.
It's not gonna feel good.
It's gonna be real stinky, but it's gonna be good.
I've got
I'm not
another
telling you
2.5
so
days
much.
here. Do you think we could accomplish this in that time frame?
Yeah.
And your menu here, it says 5,000 gold pieces.
It does. That plus the price of whatever ink you would choose.
Wait, where's this thing? Did you post it somewhere?
No.
But I can show you what I'm looking at.
Yeah. Oh,
Hi.
Hi, Brad.
okay, bye.
Twos.
I love that your icon's still Marty.
You what?
Michael's
Martusiak.
Martusiak.
Yeah,
his little icon in Roll20.
that's fine.
I like him. He's a good boy.
You should publish that book.
Yeah, I've thought about it. I probably will work something up for when we get back to that.
Well, we're only going to be back to that for 2 seconds before we're all dead anyway, so.
It'll be
Don't get
it'll
too
be a
far.
true one shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, so those are the tattoos available. As it says, low power tattoos cost 2,000, medium 5,000, high powered 15,000. Right now, at your guys' level, you're only able to get a medium powered tattoo.
Medium or small.
Right. Medium or low power, yeah. So high powered are out for now, but yeah.
Isn't there one of those that you adjusted to? The high power was.
Well, we were talking about the True Sight one, changing that
Oh,
one.
there was another one. Sure. I think it was the. I didn't know.
The Elven kind? Yeah. We adjusted the Elven kind to be a medium power instead of a low power.
Whisper's gonna awkwardly sit in the chair and say, "So, how do we do this?"
Well, do we wanna start now, or do you wanna come back tomorrow and start? I think we should be able to finish it in a day. Wait. Hold on. Medium. A medium ornate is actually going to take. Let's roll for it.
16 days.
It is going to take 3d6
Hours.
Might
Minutes.
be a couple sessions.
Wow, I rolled 2 1s and a 5, so could have been much worse.
Hey.
So it's going to take 13 hours to finish.
There you
Not
go.
bad at all.
Sure.
Time for
We can do it.
good study time for Jerry.
We can do it tomorrow. Is there anything you want to take measurements or?
No, I think it'll fit right here, right on the forehead, and I'll finalize the design, and then we'll get started tomorrow. Is there a particular color or special ink you wanted?
I don't think I'm gonna do ink. Aubrey. I wish the glow one. Just want to glow a little bit. Cool.
It's 100.
Yeah, that's like the opposite of what I want, though. Like, I want it to glow because it's cool, but I don't want my so you fucking shedding light.
Mm.
Um, you know what? What about prismatic?
Don't remember what it does.
I think it's just several colors. Why is it on the table?
Appears to be a swirling mass of rainbow colors when a bottle. This ink causes lines tattooed with it to become a beautiful and iridescent appearance.
So it's basically an RGB strip on your head.
Yeah, that's my story arc. I'm becoming Daft Punk.
Yeah.
Why did you get a French accent all of a sudden?
Prismatic, we'll do prismatic. It's only 50
Yeah, but
coins.
if he does that, he'd have to break up with the rest of the group.
Yeah, but after a long time.
Oh, and okay, like 20 years from now, he'll have to break up with the group. Got it.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. Let's
Sweet.
plan for, I don't know, you might get started in the morning?
Sure.
Okay. I'll be here.
Sounds good.
Ooh, that's cool. Sorry, I'm just
Anyone
reading
else
through all the
for
tattoos.
tattoo?
I mean, yes, but I gotta figure out which one. Know about it. And you said, and that you can get a tattoo, only have one tattoo on each part of your body.
Well, there's different rules depending on size.
Yeah, it tells you up there. Head
Mm.
is 1 medium or 2 small. Chest is 1 large, 2 medium, or 4 small. Back is the same. Arm and leg are both 1 medium or 2 small.
Okay.
Y'all gonna get tatted.
Those tattoos take up an attunement slot, though, right?
They do not.
They don't? Okay.
Oh.
I think there was a
They're
bit.
just they're just really expensive.
Mm-hmm.
That's part of why they're expensive.
Yeah.
Where's this list at? Is there?
It's a link in Roll20 he provided.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Who else is getting tats?
I'm almost done reading through all of them.
I'll look at it. I'll look at them for later.
Not either of us with 100 gold left.
Yeah, no, not me. That's my living wage. That'll
Well,
keep me good.
okay, so she says,
Okay, so that's medium.
since it's gonna take 13 hours, she says typically we do sessions in 4-hour chunks. If we're gonna power through and just do it all in one day, I'm fine with that, but it might become more difficult for you. Or we could split it across the next 2 days. Up to you.
I do see there's that risk of disease, the Constitution check, apparently.
Whisper turns to her and says, how do I turn this not metagame? Are you worried about side effects of the ink on a person?
No, it's just it sometimes being under that much pain for that long gets to be a little much for people. Wouldn't want you passing out on me.
Sure, we can do like two 8-hour sessions.
Sure.
Oh, you're such a nice guy.
And the place we changed for spicy reasons, or for
That's
like just because you want it somewhere else, or no? If you like
Oh,
It
keep
depends
like
on the effect. Some of them have to be in certain places, I think.
yeah, it would make sense that true stain would be on your forehead,
Yeah.
or
right.
somewhere on your head.
I don't know.
Like the dragon breath one has to be on your face.
Yeah. The wings one
Mhm.
has to be on your back.
I was almost thinking about the dragon.
You can fly. You can fly, Uwe.
Nah,
Since
I
you're
ain't
level 10.
cheating. Kind of between two.
For a low level, I think tattoo of striding is pretty good. Get an extra
Yep.
5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you monks need an extra 5 feet.
Yeah, right.
Also, I mean, minor protection. I mean, for an extra AC to not and saving throws to not take up an attunement slot, that's pretty fucking great.
Very strong. Should do it.
So hold on, I have to see how much money I have. That, and then how much is that ink? That's medium. That's 100 GP. And then you have to pay for the tattooist supplies as well.
No, I mean, you're paying for the cost of the tattoo plus the ink.
So you don't need to pay for the tattoo supplies.
No?
I think it's if you wanted to learn how to do this
Yeah.
stuff
You can be taught how to do this and then
and break the game.
Wait, pre-rock
Yeah.
8. Constitution 13 or higher, you really enjoy looking. Huh.
I do have a tattoo I'm very interested in.
Oh yeah, what's that, Jerry?
That's the tattoo of flame with fire elemental ink.
Go back to reading your book, Jerry.
Well, he would probably address it the next day.
Don't you already have the firebolt cantrip?
No, I don't. I had firebolt at like level 1 and 2, but then I changed it out for Toll the Dead.
Oh.
Okay.
Damn, had advantage. I didn't read that. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah. Very interested in that.
I bet you are.
Wait. This tattoo gives resistance to fire. And what you gain equal to half.
Oh, but it says Constitution is your spellcasting modifier,
Oops.
but you do get it with advantage.
You have a decent constitution.
That's worth it. Yeah, that's worth it to me.
Advantage is very powerful.
Yeah, I got a +3 mod on my Constitution. I'm good with that.
Yeah, that's definitely worth it.
Should I try and get a tattoo that gives me an attack or gives me defense?
I have a feeling you're gonna get your ass beat a lot.
The defense one also
You-
gives you saving throws, so I think
You
that's
need
better.
defense, bro.
Oh,
If
that's
the attack
true.
one was attack and damage, I think that'd be better, but it's literally just attack.
Yeah.
The defense
Oh,
one
I
sounds
meant the.
pretty tits.
Well, I was between minor protection and the dragon, the Maw of the
Oh.
Dragon. But it's only the Maw of the Dragon's just one time a day.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Defense.
I'll walk up and say I want a tattoo of minor protection, please.
Okay.
Man. And I want it on my beak.
Can you just get it with mood ink so we tell your mood?
Nope. I'm gonna make it.
Yeah, what ink do you want?
I would like. I believe it's elemental ink. Let me check though. I would like elemental ink, and I'd like it to appear kind of in waves of color, like the dawning sun.
Yeah. Get it, Morning Lord.
Oh, she
Hey,
just showed up.
I'm the son of Dawn.
Mall.
My mom's middle name is Dawn, so
Whoa.
She's like, that's a good choice, and I think that's a cool location. And I wish I could do that for you, but
It's ornate.
we're a little shy on elemental ink right now.
no. Why would you say that?
How shy is the fire ink?
Be more than happy to do the tattoo for you with that ink. But I would need an adventuring party to go find an elemental and extract it.
Yes, you're in.
Well, it just so happened. No. I'm
Elemental.
gonna look back at the whole group like with a smile.
I was gonna say, I really hope that Grim overheard that.
Yeah. Yeah. Would I have? Could I roll to see if I overheard her say that? Or do you just want to use passive? My passive is very
I'm
good.
not. I'm not
Small
trying to be
enough
sneaky or
space.
quiet. You know.
It's
My-
a small
my-
enough
my
space.
mask is
You
back
heard her
on.
say it. Yeah.
Yeah, his ears will perk up, and he'll walk back up to her, and Grim will say, "Okay, so how do you feel about bowls?"
Bowls. I mean, yeah.
No,
Was for
Wrong-
sitting in the
wrong.
elevator, just like
Those
Matt.
are
yeah,
cool.
The wrong pitch, Grim. Wrong. I think you're. Yep.
Can somebody inquire about if she knows where some elementals?
Grim will be like, "No, never mind. The other you would know what I'm talking about." What if we were to promise you to come back with several elementals all at once?
Well, I would hope that we wouldn't actually bring the elementals here.
Well, what do you need us to do then?
Well, you'd have to defeat it and then somehow withdraw its essence.
How do we do that?
I do tattoos, man. I don't.
You know, I can't say that.
Are
I
these
mean, like,
tattoos a common thing, like across the land, or is it like exclusively a Moonstone Mask thing?
You would have never seen these anywhere else.
That's why they want the bowls. Carry on.
Okay. I guess I'll write in my notepad. Does it have to be a specific elemental?
Yeah. There's a different essence to each of them, and it corresponds to the element of the ink.
Oh, for fuck's sake! So
what if we could promise you plenty, almost never-ending supply of water elemental ink?
That would be wonderful, and I would buy it off you readily.
Could we all get free tattoos?
I don't think so.
I'd ask in my ledger. Do you know what type of elemental we need for the tattoo I want?
It sounds like you would need a fire elemental for that.
Do you know where they are, or where one is?
Well, I guess what effect do you want your tattoo to have? It would be fire if you want it to look like molten lava, but if you want the water flowing through your skin, it would be a water elemental. Like, what do you want?
Oh, is it? It's just like it's either lava or water. I mean, I'd want it to look like the, rising sun, basically.
That would be
So
that
lava,
would be
I guess.
fire.
Yeah. I would say, do you know where one is, or someone who might know?
I don't know. If I knew, I would have the ink.
Well, you still need somebody. Still need somebody to get it. But
What a
Yeah.
jerk.
okay. Okay.
I wish I could help you. Sorry.
All right. I'll look back at the group and see if anybody has any other business.
No, I think Jerry is good knowing that there's a lack of elemental ink.
There do be a lack of elemental ink. It's not the only ink that's missing.
All right.
Can I'd like to ask her. When are you lacking in ink because of lots of customers, or you just don't have a lot of supply?
These specialty inks are just generally very difficult to find and procure. And also, many of the people who are taking care of the problems that would provide these inks generally don't know the use of the ink, so they don't know to collect it and where to bring it. So
Who would we talk to figure out how to collect it?
you could probably talk to any old artificer. They would have a pretty good idea.
Hey, we know one of those, and we need to go see him.
Hey.
That's
Boy.
convenient.
Do we need to hit the general store?
Didn't
let's
we
go.
do that? I don't know.
Brad wants to go to the general store.
That's our general.
Lucius said
Yeah.
you need to go buy Lucius's
Buy
mask.
a mask. Oh yeah.
Would they have monocles at the general store?
You could. I mean,
Bitch, we're all professors now.
it seems like this place has whatever you need, right?
Get to the general store.
Perfect.
Who's the attendant inside the elevator?
He doesn't have
Lift
a name.
man.
He's the lift man.
I think Jerry's actually gonna take this opportunity once we leave the mask to go study his spells.
Okay.
He's got a lot of work to do.
He does. 8 hours of it, in fact.
Yes.
To the general
He's my
store.
special boy.
To the nuts.
Okay. You hop back in the elevator. Liftman cranks his little one handle.
Roberto,
Door.
Roberto.
What
Door
does the
opens
Liftman
back
look
up.
like?
He's a dude.
What is he wearing?
Alright.
A loincloth?
No, he's wearing it's like a double-breasted coat, very similar to like like
You said he was like Victorian or something.
yeah,
last
it's
time.
like Victorian era, like page wear, like a footman, for like a
Okay.
carriage driver or something.
Okay.
Do you have a vest? Is he wearing a vest under his coat?
Unknown.
Does he have a mask?
He is also wearing a mask. Yes.
Does he have an amulet?
Yes.
I'm gonna look over at him and I'm gonna say, how breathable is that suit?
He holds up a sleeve for you to feel.
Okay, I will feel it. How breathable does it feel?
It's shockingly light, very breezy.
Nice. And I'll walk out of the elevator.
I'll give him a gold.
Oh, nice. I was gonna say, Lucius, can I ask Ed a question out of curiosity to the lift man?
Yeah.
So you must have a favorite, up or down?
That's a
I
risky
prefer up.
ploy.
I'm gonna push Lucius out of the elevator.
And say up or down.
Can I
Not
dodge that?
aggressively. Not aggressively. I'm just like, just like, come on, get out of here.
Can I dodge that?
Sure.
Uh-oh.
Spend a key point, right?
No, it's
I have to
he
have
gotta
to
use
roll
all
to
that.
it. Have to roll to attack.
We gonna
Yep.
is Wayne
Want me to
Brady gonna
roll?
have to break a fucking wand?
I rolled like a 10.
That's less than his armor class, so
I know.
you do not
I wasn't really.
not remove him from the elevator.
Hey, general store.
What was
The-
what was
the
the answer?
answer? Yeah.
Yeah, I said he prefers it to be up.
If it's up, if it's up, if it's up, then it's stuck.
That's right.
I've heard.
Okay, general store. Once
Oh look,
again,
it's fucking Lizette.
walking in, you are greeted by Lisette again. And she says, welcome. How can I help you?
Do you have any sisters?
Not that I know of, although I suppose it's possible.
Is this like a Nurse Joy situation in Pokemon?
Oh, Joy? Yeah, she's my cousin. I'll hold up a monocle and
I'm gonna return back to the lift man and ask him if he's a Jenny or a Joy person.
He says, I always preferred Jenny. The uniform did it for me.
I'll hold the monocle and give her the number 3 with my hand.
A gold. I don't remember what I charged you last time.
Jesus Christ, gold.
Yep.
I hand out the monocles to Grim and Lucius and Ragna.
Would you
Y'all
get
have-
us a gift?
Y'all have monocles.
You guys all have monocles now.
Where am I supposed to wear this?
Uwe will put his in his eye.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
And shove it up your butt.
Lucius will wear it.
Look disappointed at him.
He will proceed to shove it up his own butt.
Do you really shove it up your butt?
Classic.
You're looking grim. One moment he has it, the next moment it's not in either of his hands, and it's not in his eye. So who knows?
I assume it's in his pocket.
Yeah.
Like a regular
Meat
person.
pocket.
Wishfully thinking it's in his butt then.
Right. I hope.
I really hope it's in his butt.
That's it.
Did you have something else to say to Uwe in that regard?
No, I was actually wondering if it like improves my vision or makes it worse.
I mean, it's just it's glass in there, and you would. I mean, there are things as glasses in this universe. It's not unheard of to have corrective vision. This would probably be corrective for someone. For you, it just makes it a little blurrier. Yeah.
Ragna would. How tall is Uwe? Is he pretty tall? Is he pretty
He's
short?
4'8".
Holy fuck! You're way smaller than I thought you were.
I'm baby bird.
Ragna will kneel down to Uwe and kind of say, "What is this for?"
I'll tap the monocle in my eye and give it a little shake.
Whisper's gonna join the conversation. He's gonna say, I believe my friend's offering you an invitation to join the professors.
Well, of course. And he
Pseudo
kind of
officially, I guess.
briefly put it on, kind of like try it on. I don't know if it fits or not. I don't know how monocles work. Kind of put it on is like a kind gesture.
Gives you a
and
thumbs
then-
up.
And then kind of put it like in like an easy access. I don't know if you have a little like pocket, a quick access pocket.
I take mine off
So
too.
the monocle actually has a chain that you could, and a clip that you could like clip it on your lapel of your
Oh
your
hell
cloak.
yeah!
Sure. You know,
That's-
I'm gonna. Is it reflective at all? Is it like, or is it glass? Right? It's like kind of like a lens.
Yeah, it's glass.
I'll just kind of tuck it. Well, I'll just tuck it in the shoulder, I guess, for now.
Nice. Get
Grim will see that Uwe was kind of disappointed with the way that he reacted, so he'll pull the monocle back out of his pocket,
out of his butt.
right out of his butt,
Okay.
smoothie on it.
It's out of his butt.
and
Constitutional.
Roll for pink eye.
yeah, and he will put it on his right eye, and I'm going to cast Prestidigitation to create an identical monocle and put it on my left eye, and just kind of smile at him.
He's double monocled.
And Lucius is like,
Whoa,
Next
wait a
hour
minute.
I am.
and Lucius
Is
looks
that-
at Grim and says, "I understand why you got 2 gifts."
So if he's double monocled, does that mean he's like dicled or bicled?
bionicle.
He's a bionicle.
He's
a
bionicle. He's bicled.
He's Jason Bourne.
Basically.
Christ.
All right.
General store. Anyone else buying anything here?
I don't know if I said, but I
Mask,
would like a
25
mask.
gold. We
Uh,
have a
please-
beautifully, what appears to be moonstone or gem encrusted mask in a similar fashion to all of the employees here.
Is there any magical properties? I don't think you. Or you said that there isn't.
You have the identify or detect magic spells.
It looked real pretty.
I don't have that.
Yeah, no, it looks real nice.
But
Makes you feel good.
it doesn't quite work with my monocle.
You're gonna wear the
Mhm.
monocle over or under.
Just so you know, he's not wearing the monocle constantly.
Yeah.
He just had it in, like, and then he put it.
Yeah, it's like ooey. I
It's-
will.
It's more of just a symbol.
Yeah, it's like ooey. I will wear this later. But while we're here at the mask, I think I'll try this out.
I
See how it
don't know if-
fits.
I don't
The
know if I
mask,
can
frankly.
retroactively do this, DM, but when OE gave us the monocles, is there any way I can perhaps see his intentions or pull a good old insight?
Sure.
They're cursed.
Of course, that's a natural 20.
There's a
What
cursed card in each one.
was the intent behind the monocles, Ooey?
It's like a uniform. We're all part of the same group now. So
Such a good little birdie.
Nice.
maybe down the road we can get some fancy monocles, but
He cares about the
we're super
aesthetic.
poor, right?
I guess I wouldn't be able to understand Uwe saying. Or are you writing this down?
Did I write what? That was an insight check. He would have just gleaned that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, if Grim
Perceptive.
would have asked, I would have relayed it. Like, no, he's not like trying to give us something that's gonna blow up in our pocket.
Right. Would Grim know if you said maybe someday we can get fancier monocles, but these are good for now? I guess you didn't say any of it because it's inside.
Yeah.
I think
Never
Andrew
mind
said
that. Yeah.
Believe it or not, I don't know magic. I punch things for a living.
that. Magical punches.
Yep.
Do you have Magic Fist yet?
Yeah.
Next
Level
level.
6.
No, I thought I do. No,
It's at
okay.
level 6. I thought.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You are level.
We
six.
are
Magic
level 6.
Fist.
Yeah.
When's the next feat we can
Eight.
get?
8.
Eighth
Eight.
level.
Hey,
I
Level
just found
4.
out today, and nobody cares about this except for me. But rogues get an extra feat at 10th level.
do they?
That's
Yeah.
cool.
You know who gets a
that's-
ton of feats?
Fighters. Yeah, I know fighters do.
Fighters.
But
Oh,
I
I
didn't
thought you were
know.
gonna say spiders.
Yeah,
The
spiders.
leg joke.
They have 8 feet. They have lots of feet.
Oh, okay.
Fighter. I'm gonna
That
be
is
fighter for one, so I
classic.
can get that blind fighting for sure.
You're gonna
Or
have.
you can get a
You're gonna be an
tattoo
amputee and be blind.
You know, there is a
Wow.
god that is blind with a missing arm. So
Sounds like he just barely made it into the pantheon, huh?
So he's the opposite of the goddess of luck.
No,
What was
that-
this about a Moonstone membership earlier? Was that serious? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 5,000 gold a year for a ring.
Did it just sound like anybody could do it if they had $5,000?
Yep.
Oh, well, that's less special.
We'll see if we
Well,
can.
they would have had to have been there before,
$5,000
too,
a
right?
year, obviously, but
you have to be special enough to get here for it to be offered in
Right.
the first place.
Right.
right.
The
And
more
special
important
needs.
thing. The
So
more
you
important
can't,
thing is
like-
this-
That was a misrepresented what I was saying.
What does the store look like? Are there things on shelves? Or things on the countertop?
Yeah, it's the same setup as the magic shop. There's 3 counters that they're like display cases, and then there's stuff hung on the walls behind them, behind the
Okay.
counters.
Grim's looking to go to
Um,
jail.
Is there anything interesting in the display cases?
It's a general store, so no.
There's
What ge- what-
barkeeper's towels.
What generals do you have for sale here?
I guess what type of wares are they selling at the general store? Is it just like food and
Anything
like,
not
basic
magical.
clothing?
Yeah.
They
it's-
have hammers, pitons, anything you'd get in an adventurers pack,
Betons.
ball bearings.
Yeah.
I was gonna say like
Crowbar.
legitimately like climbers kits, like if people are not athletic or like shit like
Rope.
that.
Hmm.
Really
Yeah.
fucking helps.
In that case, could I buy some rope?
Sure. How much rope do you want?
I don't know, a lot of rope.
Comes in 50-foot sections.
With
Okay.
like 45 feet.
Could you cut 5 feet off of this?
Same price, just shorter.
Let's see.
Can I buy 10 daggers? I mean, are they priced
Excuse me.
well or daggers?
Sure.
Okay, for throwing.
Let's see. A dagger costs 2 gold each. So
There you go.
20 gold.
That's what I was looking for. Okay.
Yeah, I would like to buy 50 feet of hempen rope, please.
Okay. That
Bam.
is 1 gold.
Perfect. Thank you.
It weighs 10 pounds.
I know. It's a piece of rope.
Also, did you know that it has 2 hit points?
I did just learn that right now as I was looking at rope.
Why is rope more durable than a familiar?
Not my familiar. My familiar has 5 hit points.
Get right. Stupid wizard. Don't know nothing.
Hey, you're right, you're right.
Anyone else for general supplies?
Yes. I would also like to ask if you have ball bearings.
Of course. We sell them by the 1,000.
I'd like to buy a bundle of 1,000 ball bearings.
It's called a sack.
Bare
That is
ballings.
1 gold piece, please.
Perfect.
The ball sack.
For a ball sack of ball bearings. A ball sack of bearings.
Mhm. Bearings.
And just for fun flavor, we'll say that the bag that they come in has a little moonstone mask engraving on it.
What is that? Oh.
Do you have smoke bombs? Is that a thing?
Lucius just gets more interesting every question he asks.
I want some killer sai.
Do you have any mild poisons?
Smoke bombs are not a thing here. No.
No,
Any
sorry.
hard cheese?
Do you have any unseemly sundries?
There it is.
What, 57?
No, 69.
Yeah,
69.
nice.
Anyone else?
Nah.
No, sir.
No.
Hold on one second. There's one thing I had a list of things that I wanted to look for here, and I deleted the other one, and I can't remember what it was.
Do you have any reduced fat wheat thins? Do you care if we have food or not?
I'd like to think that you're preparing for that.
I'll take
Right.
2 weeks worth of rations.
I will tell you guys right now that I might not necessarily have it prepared, but I can create food and water.
Okay.
One of our party members has a bag of bounty.
That's not a hero's feast, is it?
No. Heroes Feast is.
Nope,
much
not
cheaper.
level 7 or whatever the fuck it is.
It's also
So-
expensive as fuck.
A hero's feast also consumes a chalice worth 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
But it is fucking amazing once you can do it.
Yeah,
You're
I
more
have
than
a,
welcome to buy me a chalice though that's worth 1,000 gold.
yeah, Donovan's right. I have the bag of bounty. Can be used up to 3 times over the course of a day.
How much does it produce though?
Okay.
3 meals a day.
Okay. Well, I'm
Drawing
gonna-
a feast from within the bag is.
3 square meals a day?
Oh,
Personal
never mind.
feast
That's
for
if I have a
humanity.
mark. Never mind.
Also, I don't have to eat, so. fuck
I'll
you guys.
take 10,
I think it's 1 meal
Rations.
per.
sir.
Okay, take your rations, bitch.
How much?
All the money. What do you got left? I want it.
Kitty!
It is a kitty. That's an Ollie boy. You can tell because he's not fat.
1 gold per day
Oh.
rations.
Just for reference.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just saying.
The fucking audacity.
The thickness.
we just
The-
all do that with our cats.
should just be his name, the thickness.
The thickness.
Have you
I
heard
remember what the other one.
Oh my
have you
god.
ever heard of an elder god? Salem is the equivalent of that for cats.
Elder
God of
God.
cats.
His nickname is the thickness though.
The thickness.
Kind of reminds me of Parallax from Green Lantern.
Could I inquire? Do they carry clothing at this?
The
store?
Ryan Reynolds movie.
Sure.
Yeah, basically
could-
just that mess of gray.
I'm gonna ask if they carry any vestments, like a priest vestments.
Mm.
Just knowing you already, that's just sounds like a terrible thing for you to have.
He just has a collar he just whips on at any time.
That's 100% what he's
the-
doing.
The half the party that is holy turns to him and just
Yeah,
gives a disappointed dad look.
I'm
I
gonna.
would assume
The look
wanna
of we're
guess-
gonna blow up your spot so hard.
I have a cantrip, like a minor illusion. I want to do like a crying baby, with my like sort of back turned to Grim, but like I'm cradling something. Loud enough for him. to
He'll
hear.
look over at you and say, "Oh, you found my baby. Thank you."
Jerry will actually supplement
turned-
his illusion with the baby image.
Harry's
And
not
he can
there.
produce
He's
the
at home
sound.
already.
Yeah, Jerry, you're not
Right.
there. You're reading
No.
your dumb book or writing your stinking scrawlers.
I was gonna turn and say, "Ah, gotcha," because there's nothing when I turn.
You got him.
Yeah, they do have vestments here. That's shocking to me that it's listed in the list, but they're there.
I would like to purchase a set of priest's vestments.
Sure, 1 gold.
Perfect.
I was gonna say, I feel like it would
We
be
should
like
all
a
do that.
generic like priest vestments, like it wouldn't have necessarily like an affiliation with the church, right? It would be kind of like a general
There's-
No,
dress.
just
yeah,
like a set
yeah,
of black robes and a collar, I'm assuming.
yeah, there's not any iconography on it to designate which church, but
Shit, what are we planning? We should all.
Also, just because I saw this on the list and now I'm intrigued, do you have a war gong?
What?
A gong?
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
thing.
gong.
Oh, war
Yeah.
gong. Do you
Here, I
have a
thought
war
Lucius
gong?
was random. Here, fucking gong.
yes, they do have a war gong.
Jesus Christ.
Isn't that the thing that like it just gongs and it's like 600 feet you can hear it from?
It's a metal gong traditionally made from a shield, particularly the shield of an enemy, commonly used by goblins and dwarves. Their sound
Jeez.
echoes through the tunnels in the Underdark.
I can just
Gosh.
create.
I would like to
I can
purchase a
create
war
that
gong.
sound. No, don't do that. I can just create the sound with a
Why
cantrip.
would you want to make the sound?
If you want a war gong, it's 30 gold pieces.
Perfect. Sign me up.
Okay.
On second thought, do you have a cotton candy machine?
So that's a total of 33 gold, right? For the rope.
Jesus.
The
You know what? I
vestments.
will take that cotton candy machine.
Yeah.
I do
Yeah.
think we'll need it down in the dungeons.
All right, I am done. I'm done.
You need electricity for the cotton candy machine.
All
What
right.
time is
anything
it, by the
else,
way?
general
Plug it
store?
in.
Pulse by.
What time is it at this
What?
point? Do we think?
I think we're good.
I think at this point it would be like, I don't know, 4 in the afternoon, right?
Can I investigate? Is General Sabine in the general store?
Sure. Make an investigation check to see if you can find her.
We're never
sake-
getting out of here.
For
Well,
your
Jerry's
sake, I
out,
sure as
but
fuck hope not.
Jerry's been gone, I thought. Jerry
Like a
already
weird-
left.
yeah, Jerry.
Waldo?
Tattoo shop.
Jerry is busy at least, but goddamn, get
You're
out.
welcome. A nat 1 with my monocle.
Yeah, believe it or not, looking around the general store, getting down on your hands and knees and feeling around the floorboards, you don't find the general anywhere. Should just be
Would have
closed.
thought she was here.
The general. Does she quote auto insurance?
Grim will suggest that we go back to the eating quarters and see if those recognizable faces are still there.
I
Yeah.
sure as fuck am not gonna follow and leave.
Ian, has it been an hour? I have time to attune to my hat yet.
Sure.
If we're going to the general area, when we step
Come on,
into
bud.
the elevator,
Excuse me.
I haven't thought of my command word yet, but he says something cool, and he takes a new shape.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
We'll provide a picture for the party.
Is that an at will
It is.
disguise? Wow,
It sure is.
that is cool.
Where are you at?
That is fucking sick, bro.
Damn it. So you see him take shape. He has like a long, like shoulder length blonde hair. He does have the red eyes still, like clean shaven, human. And then his outfit is this like really dapper black suit with like studded buttons going down the side of his pants. And yeah, that's the whisper in his
I-
place.
I like the eyes. They're like a very good accent to the rest of the attire. It's like almost like gothic.
It's almost like he did it on purpose.
What?
And he turns to everybody in the elevator, says, Hello, friends. It is I, Ulrich.
Would I
No reaction from anyone.
recognize? I was gonna say, would I recognize this spell or effect as being a caster?
You watched him do it. You were, so yeah, you would recognize a disguise self spell.
Ragnar just would nod. And
Yeah, Grim will give you a big smile and give you a thumbs up.
As this will keep everybody, yourselves included, further from danger.
It'll keep us safe, correct?
Correct. There's no ooey here.
Yeah.
I would like to turn into an ooey, but wait until Andrew comes back.
Yeah.
Damn it, Andrew.
Boy, this elevator ride sure is taking a long time.
Yeah.
I don't think has anybody here ever watched Neon Genesis Evangelion? No?
Nope, I've gotten yelled at to do it though,
Yeah.
and almost have, but have.
There's a scene in that show where they have the awkward elevator ride between these two girls that like hate each other, and
Yeah.
it's literally like a minute long scene of just silence. It's so well done. It's so uncomfortable. Okay, Andrew. The Whisperer, he just disguised himself.
Can,
You missed it.
Why did you do that?
Because I had a disguise now. I put a picture in Discord.
Is he?
In the cord. Huh?
we didn't see it. I cast third level sleep on him.
Should have got that tattoo.
Yeah.
I can't get put to sleep. You look okay. Let's see. So you look like a demon. You look like Van Helsing.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's very vampire hunterish.
Okay.
How's
He
your
also
vampire
introduced him.
girlfriend gonna feel about that?
I love it. He also introduced himself as Ulrich. in this shape.
Ulrich? Okay.
Ulrich.
Ulrich. You got it.
Ulrich. And then he, shortly afterwards, is going to turn into Ui, but he can only adjust his height by a foot. So he's a 5 foot tall, like a 5'6" tall Ui. Ui just a little bit taller.
Ui's gonna start dancing a little bit.
Whisper will do his best robot dance.
Which is, well, make a performance check. Let's see how good it is. I'll give you advantage on this since you are.
The first
robot.
one was a 19, so it's pretty good. Yeah, so 19.
I'm gonna try and imitate him.
It is a perfect robot dance.
Performance?
Doesn't take a whole lot of effort.
18.
Yeah, you do a pretty good imitation of it as well. I
Billy
like the
said his-
idea of you guys just being in this fucking elevator, just robot dancing with each other. Everyone else is
where are we
just
going, by the way?
standing there.
Door opens. General Sabine's just standing there.
Hey, quick aside. Is anyone in here interested in possibly getting a PS5?
No.
I mean, yeah, but not anytime soon.
Yeah.
Okay. Like at retail price?
I mean, I would love to, but there's no game that I want to play that I can't play on my PlayStation right now.
Okay.
Or on my
All
computer.
All right.
Also,
off the elevator. Back to the entry room.
The Fisser?
Was it the bar? Oh yeah, I want to go to
Dining.
Artificer.
The dining room.
So back in the dining room again, you see all these
Mhm.
people. It is full of people. And waitresses going between tables. You see food being delivered, literally just plates floating out of the kitchen to tables. And there's still the same guys over on the side smoking their pipes and making little figures out of the smoke. You still see people gambling. There's card games, dice going on, still music, and the general and the other people at her table are still there.
Do the guys who are smoking the pipes look friendly?
Yeah, everyone around them's laughing, cheering, having a good time.
I was gonna
I'll
say,
keep an eye on my group, but I'm gonna go join them with my my pipe as well, and start making little figures out of my smoke.
Do you make horses? I'll ask Uwe.
Yeah, I'll take a puff in, and as I draw out, you'll kind of see like the head of a horse come out, and you'll start to see its legs like galloping out as the rest of the horse forms behind it. It kind of just the tail is a wisp of smoke behind it, about the size of like 8 inches. And then
That's
in,
super
a-
cool.
in about 6-7 seconds, it just kind of dissipates into regular smoke.
Cool. That's all I say to Uwe. That's super cool.
Oh, Michael, I just got your picture. That fucking kills me.
What?
Just look at the group chat.
I was gonna say
fucking God.
before Grim did his thing where he disappears and just mingles. That's great.
Oh, I haven't mingled yet.
Well, yeah, I know.
Oh,
That's why I'm grabbing you.
You're just assuming that I'm okay.
Just
Yeah,
like
go ahead.
a firm hand on the shoulder, and then to kind of lean in again and say, Ragnar would say, I don't know your intentions, but just as a reminder, some of the people here of notable authority were at our fight and saw us lose. So I don't intend on staying around, but
He'll
Yeah.
kind of whisper back, all due respect, they saw me lose pretty badly. They saw you keep pace with a robot for about 8 hours.
I'm not a
So
robot.
I don't know you're a robot.
No.
well, you sure as fuck don't.
I thought you told the rest of the party.
No,
Um,
three of you guys don't.
You pulled your mask up in front of all of us.
Can
Well,
you
I told
put
guys to
that
turn around and go away.
Mike? Can you put that bird head on his body?
I can do whatever you
I don't know
want.
if it's the Uwe one or the Des one, but either way, that squawking bird one.
In that case, I will say they saw me get beat pretty soundly, but they also saw you go many, many rounds with a formidable opponent. So I think we'll be fine. Unless you're ashamed.
Shame has nothing to do with it. I
Damn.
don't intend on staying around.
All right.
If you need to find me, you know where to find me.
Do I though? I don't know if I know where to find you.
Probably the church, or the
Oh.
place that we stay and sleep.
Fine. All right.
The beach Leviathan.
I'll say, kind of removing your hand from my shoulder. I'll say, it won't hurt you to talk to some of the upper crust once in a while. What do you got to hide anyway? And then he'll walk into the crowd towards the general's table.
And Ragnar will shake her head. Well, at least I told him. And then exit the establishment. Actually, before leaving, she would probably kind of like just real quickly, I don't know if Jerry or the Whisperer or Uwe is already traveled off. Just be like, hey, if you need to get a hold of me, we're saying I'm staying at the Beach Leviathan. I believe that the other two are as well. If you need to get a hold of us, that's where we'll be. I am going to be heading in for the night. Or, well, I suppose the evening.
Very well. And actually, the Whisperer's going to stop her. He says, actually, I have something that you might want. Is if you want to stay and you're worried about being caught stealing those tickets, I have a potion that will give you a similar effect to the hat that I'm wearing. Or maybe we should give it to the one-armed guy. I mean, a suit of armor is a lot harder to recognize than, you know, a cripple.
Yeah, I think in this case, Elle stands out way more than I do, even wearing a gigantic suit of black armor. So,
Oh, your armor's black. I didn't know that.
Yep, it is
Okay.
head to toe black.
Okay.
I appreciate the offer, though.
As you guys are talking, you see the dwarf get up from the table and kind of make his way over towards you, Ragna. And he has a bottle in his hands and a couple glasses. And he says, I was hoping you would show up here one of these days. Please, won't you join us for a drink?
And Grim will see this and give Ragnar the biggest smile on the planet.
The Whisperer will extend a handshake to the dwarf and say, Ulrich Estarion. And you are?
Auric.
Okay, we moved in here because
Auric
we
Molten
have
Striker.
serious stuff to discuss, and we are an open book, and we wanted to.
His
let
name's
you
Ulrich,
guys in
and,
at
and
something
your name's
that
Ulrich.
We've known for a while.
And we
Great.
are
Aaron!
open book.
That my brain cancer is back.
Aaron!
My brain cancer is
back.
I hear you!
Times, I'm learning more about what my future holds.
Aaron!
Mute!
Shut up!
We don't want to
So
hear your
loud.
brain cancer podcast.
This guy's name Ulrich?
Yeah, your name's
Sorry.
Ulrich, and his name's Ulrich.
This
This is my
Damn it,
friend
Michael.
Ulrich.
I wrote it so long ago, dude.
I know.
I know. What are the chances?
Darn it! I should have said Ulrich High, like Lord of the Rings.
I'm sorry, can I get that name again? I was just talking, I just heard brain cancer. That's all I heard.
It's Ulrich brain cancer. That's
Ulrich.
Ulrich Molten Fist. Ulrich Molten Fist.
No, Molten Striker.
Molten Striker. That's what I meant.
Yeah, and then he, after making introductions, yeah, we'll follow him over. Take a glass.
Yeah, I was gonna say Ragnar would kind of like, at least in the immediate vicinity, the Whisperer is like the person that she was talking to, and just kind of gives him like a quizzical look, like I don't know what this, like kind of trying to say I don't know what the fuck, I don't know this guy, at least as far as I know.
Wait, who did the dwarf walk up to?
Me.
Ragnar.
Ragna, and while she was talking to Ulrich.
Okay, I was just wondering who he was addressing. I'm just watching the group right now.
Lead you back over to the tables and kind of sit you down, and he's like, that was quite a performance in the arena the other night. That was astounding how long you lasted.
Well, unfortunately, it wasn't long enough.
And he'll pour from his bottle wine into a couple glasses and hand them over to you. They are glasses of Fey wine.
Where are we sitting at right now?
Fey wine?
Are we
Yes.
sitting with the general?
We're with Auric and Sabine. Their cohorts have gotten up and made room for you.
I'll make
Oh.
introductions to Sabine as well. Say, General Sabine, I am Ulrich Asterion. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure, a pleasure. Glad I could be here to meet any acquaintance of this woman here is, I'm sure, in good company.
Well, we did put on quite a show last night for you.
Oh, were you there as well?
Maybe you didn't recognize me without the mask on.
Oh, so you fought each other. Interesting. I hope you guys placed your bets then.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, with a power like me, you're sure to win all the time.
I see that. That was quite impressive. I recognize some of the abilities and talents that you've used, but being able to completely vanish is something that I'm sure many of your kind would greatly appreciate.
Ooh, shit.
Turns it, he says, just a simple matter of alchemy, really. Consider myself quite the alchemist, actually. And he's gonna place one of the potions of invisibility on the counter. He's gonna show her the empty bottle.
Interesting. A man of many talents. I wish we had more people like you on our forces.
Oh, of course. But then who's gonna out of gaming? Who else is gonna look for bowls if we're serving military, man? Come on.
Someone's got to go for the bowls.
As
Just smoking
well,
bowls.
you guys do a great job of keeping Neverwinter under watch. I like to think that our reach has no bounds.
She'll kind of nod and pick up her glasses, a cheers, and say it's not without great trial, or with all the recent issues lately of troll attacks and talk of giants up north. It's been a little more stressful these days, but we're getting through it.
Well, we are under current contract, but perhaps afterwards I could find you and offer you assistance if needed still.
Maybe we'll take a team like yours anytime. And then Auric is going to turn and say, that's a pretty nifty sensor you have there, and point to the one that's attached to your hip, Ragna. Say, where'd you get something like that?
Bye.
Listen,
Booted.
I don't want to talk
That's-
about it.
That's what the fuck was about. I get the fuck text and I was like, oh, you finally saw the picture. But guess they're getting the
Grim,
storms over there.
Grim will have walked up to the table by this point, just kind of like standing awkwardly behind Ragna, kind of listening to the conversation.
Well, Auric would see you come over and also recognize you from the fight, and invite you to sit as well, also pouring you a glass.
I'll gladly take a seat. You know where I'm sitting in relation to other people, or doesn't it matter?
I'm imagining this is kind of like a longer, like, picnic table style table.
Okay.
So I would say Sabine and Auric are across from each other, maybe on the end, and then wherever you guys want to place yourselves. I don't know. But
I'll just make sure that I'm next to Ragna.
yeah. As you come in and sit down, he's like, "Are the rest of your guys' parties here?
Or
By all
fuck.
means,
Sorry.
can all gather and have a chat, maybe."
Oh yeah, we're all here. All 6 of us. All 11 arms.
I was like,
Well,
I don't know where the wizard's gone off to. Perhaps meddling with his books again.
He's gonna say classic wizards.
Says, a moment, I'll go grab a bird friend. I go stand up and go grab a wee.
Are we about to get propositioned by General Sabine?
I'll quickly buy a round of drinks for the people I was smoking with, if they were friendly to me.
Oh yeah, they loved having you there. We were actually going to do a mini game with that, but it kind of got glossed over by a more important plot point.
It's okay.
So we can go back to that.
Okay. We'll retcon it. Okay. I'll come over.
But everyone joining at the table now, they keep bringing out glasses, and they're literally just floating from behind the bar. No one's bringing them to you. And he's pouring this Fey wine for all of you. Are you guys drinking the Fey wine? That's an important distinction.
I was going to specifically say I was not going to, and I wanted to inspect it initially because we were the first 2 people there.
Yeah.
Well,
We get some alchemy.
Yeah. Go ahead
in
and
here.
make an investigation check.
Oh, you want investigation?
Can I make a medicine check?
Oh, you done fucked up, DM.
I was drinking ale prior, just FYI.
23.
Okay. You would pick up on this, that it appears to be a fermented mixture. You would guess it smells very similar to mead. Got definitely like some honey characteristics. You would guess maybe it's kind of floral scented, so maybe some crushed flowers of some sort. There's something else about it, that it just seems inherently almost magical, I guess.
Yeah, Grim's gonna
hard
drink
to
that shit
pinpoint.
right away.
Yeah, okay. Drinking it, you would immediately note that it's sweet, and has a deeper, like almost raisiny flavor, almost like a port wine. But there's something about it, it just makes you want more and more of it. It's very good.
Is this a charming type of situation?
No.
Just
Okay.
thirsty. You
I'm
just
just
want
real
4 of
thirsty,
them.
yeah.
It's really
Yeah.
good.
And it's free.
I'll just thank them profusely for the drinks, and I'll say yes, indeed. I was there with these 2 great fighters. Certainly didn't survive as long, as you must have seen.
That's not to say you weren't perfectly capable. I saw that dragon that you had, and I don't know what you turned into, but that was a force to be reckoned with.
Just me on one of my bad days, I guess.
Ragna is going to shove her glass of wine into Grim's chest, like this. And then just see what happens.
Are you gonna drink it?
Yeah, I'll take it and drink it for sure.
Ah!
Roll a Constitution check. Just add your Constitution modifier.
That is a 17.
Okay. You're already very drunk,
Nice.
but you made the save, so you are not falling into madness.
Good.
Oh,
Which is good for you.
Jesus. Yeah, that is good.
Is it apparent that he very quickly gets fucked up?
You've seen how Grim associates with
Yep.
people generally, and he's even more bubbly, giggly. Like
Oh no.
you can tell he is.
Oh
he's
no.
cranked up to 11 now, to the point where you're like, maybe we don't give him anymore.
Whisper's
So-
doing the thing where he's like just like holding it in his hand and like puts it up to his lips and like pretends like he's drinking it every once in a while. Especially because he doesn't have lips.
Yeah.
So, Orlock, where'd you get this wine? This is great.
It's something that they have here at the Mask. It's they say it's from the Feywild,
Mm.
but and he kind of points at his own glass. You can see he's not drinking this. He has his own, just a ale. It's like, that's why I choose to drink this. But I hear everyone loves it.
It is spectacular. Let me tell you.
Everyone loves it.
Every
In
single
fact,
one of us.
You want some more?
I do. I really do. I really do.
Before we pour more glasses, Oryx's gonna turn to Ui and say, I was curious to see what all you'd be capable of doing, but it looks like they somehow made you fall asleep out there.
He'll shoot a glare at Ragna.
He was just sleepy, that's all. Just sleep deprived.
You sleepy bird.
You know, it catches up to you over time.
Well,
Yeah,
no doubt you could have caused some damage. I'm sure you're more than capable. I'm sure all of you are capable, which is kind of why I wanted to talk to you.
I'm sorry, who is this speaking right now?
Oric, sorry. Ulrich. You fucked me up, Donovan. Damn it.
Me, Michael, keep our brains are too similar apparently.
Yeah, I guess so. It's because our TikTok feeds are the same.
Yeah.
He's gonna say, I'm looking for a team.
Hey, we're a team. There's 6 of us are a team. You
Bolts?
found
Great.
us.
I was originally going to only offer to the winning team, but I didn't know you were all in together, so it makes it a little easier.
No, we're thick as thieves now, man. We all love each other. If you take 3 of us, you got to take all 6 of us.
Phrasing.
Ulrich speaks up. He says, some acquisitions were made on the behalf of the professors.
Well, I'm glad the professors are here to hopefully help us. You see, I am in need of a team. We are going to try to get into an old ancient city. I doubt you've heard of it.
No shit. No shit. Guys. Bulls? Bulls, Ulrich? Oh, you're Ulrich. What's your name? Bulls there? Are there bulls?
I'm not entirely sure what we'll find, to be honest. It was left abandoned, quite some time ago, and just trying to get in and get what's owed to me. You see, you ready for lore dump, you guys?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
My type fingers out.
Stand by.
Happy time. Thank God we're not rolling tonight because my just casual rolls have been terrible.
A long time ago, a couple generations back, my family was from this large dwarven city. It's called Gauntlgrim.
Don't say.
Weird. It's so convenient. Well, long story short, we had to leave, and we fled north up to Mithril Hall. My father worked as the head smithy under King Brunor the First, and we lived pretty comfortably, pretty happily there in Mithril Hall until my father passed. My mother was overcome with grief and wanted to move back to where her family came from for support. So she took me and her, and we headed back out to the Dales. And my father's long legacy, coming from Gauntlgrim, it was a far cry from home for me. After we were out on the Dales, I worked up my smithing, and once I was finally out on my own, attempted to move back to Mithril Hall, and attempted to ingratiate myself into the inner smithing ring of King Brunor II. But as I was now an outsider coming in, he asked me to prove my worth, and he wants me to bring him a freshly hewn Hellthorn artifact. And then he'll let me join the inner circle. So, not knowing much about what happened, I've been here for a while doing research at the Hall of Knowledge. Made a trip to Candlekeep, looking for anything I can find about this Hellthorn and this old city. And turns out, it appears to be abandoned and waiting to be claimed. So, now we're here looking for a team to go in, potentially clear out whatever dangers are there, and let me claim my birthright.
So you are
Listen.
looking for a Hellthorn artifact?
Well,
Partially
I'm
hewn.
looking for a way to make a Hellthorn artifact.
So you need Hellthorn.
And you believe
Yeah,
this
does that sound
Hellthorn
familiar
is
at all?
in this abandoned city?
From my understanding, Hellthorn is found in one location on this planet, and it can only be forged in Gauntlgrim.
Can I make a history check on Hellthorn?
Sure.
I know Homeboy had mentioned it before.
It is a dwarven metal that takes a magical attunement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Flandel talked about it.
Can Lucius history check for King Brunor II?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
King Boomhauer.
Boomhauer.
King Boomer.
They're gonna take it. Go get some Hellthorn artifact. Prove yourself, man. Tell you what.
As a giant bugbear lumbers past our table.
I'm just a 12 for my check.
Stumbles.
Okay. You've heard the name. Anyone who's really encountered dwarves would know the name. He is the overarching king of the dwarves. Their home city is now Mithril Hall. That's where his palace, castle, fortress is. He became king by reclaiming Mithril Hall that was lost to a shadow dragon. This is all well documented history.
Mm-hmm.
So not too hard to recall that information. But he reclaimed Mithril Hall from the shadow dragon and basically put the dwarves back on the map after they'd been displaced to the surface. So he is generally considered extremely battle capable, and while he's not overly kind, he's very fair, I guess. Believes in having to prove yourself, basically. Because he
Now,
did.
is this The first or the second?
This is the second.
Number 2.
Okay. So he was Brunar the second the one that was he the first king of the Mithril Hall when they retook it?
Do we know
Yes.
the like
Okay.
transfer of power, the first to the second?
That is a long history.
I mean, if it could be answered easily, like he passed away or
Well, there have been many transfers of power.
Hmm.
Hang on, let me look this up.
because I was okay. I was just sort of thinking of it in terms of fleeing and bringing people with him and going from Bruner 1 to 2, but
It wasn't like a big ordeal, basically, right?
No, it wasn't. After his father passed, it briefly fell to his older brother, Garum, and then he was killed in battle. So then it fell to him.
okay.
His older brother died in the fight with the Shadow Dragon. That's why it came to him.
Okay. Ulrich will nod and say, "Well, does he look capable?"
Auric is in beautiful, like, plate, but mithril plate armor. It's well crafted. It looks borderline ceremonial, but you can tell just from looking at it that it's battle worn. Like he's a sturdy boy, and he has not like a war hammer. It's a one-handed hammer, like hung at his hip. Looks pretty nice.
Yeah. Ulrich will say, "Well," and kind of turn to the party as well and say, I don't think an extra body would be a burden, especially if that body is you."
Of course not. Rock, we gotta get you back into that club, man. They need you. Just like we need you. They need you. We're gonna get you that Hawthorne, and we're gonna do it, man. The 7 of us. All 7 of us, all 13 hands.
I'm gonna reach over, touch Grim's shoulder, and cast Lesser Restoration and see if it cures his poison.
Okay. Yeah, that would cure his drunkenness.
So what are we
Just to
talking
do it.
about, guys?
Crazy.
And Oryx, like, well, that's never had anyone just so willingly accept a proposition before. That's nice. Well, when do we want to go?
As well, I mean, you seem a little too surprised that we accept your proposition. Just coming for some metal, right?
Well, that's part of the problem is don't know exactly where the metal is, so it'll take a little investigating. Then there's the issue of reestablishing the forge, which will take a little work. And then just coupled with, the general reasoning of, why the city's abandoned. That's no easy task.
Well,
Ragnar,
go ahead.
good. No, okay. I'm gonna go ahead. Ragnar would kind of pipe up and say, "Do you have a piece of Hellthorn, or know where we could get even just a small bit of ore, so I can examine it?"
Not only do I not have any, I've never seen it.
Hmm.
I've heard that it can be mined there. I've heard stories of the weapons and armor created, how it's metal and sturdy, but somehow seems to have a crackling flame through it. Uh, it's I just I don't even know what I would make if we found it, or what we would do, but I just need to get my hands on some.
So you're saying that we're going to a place we don't know what's inside of it, looking for something that we don't know where it is and don't know what it looks like, and we may not be able to even make anything with it once we get it.
Now you see why I'm surprised you accepted.
Now let's go. Let's go. This sounds great.
Sounds like we need all the hands we can get. Gives Al a look. But
Just constant arm and hand puns.
sounds like we can need all the hands we can get for going into the unknown.
We will pipe up and say, Flandel.
Yes, what about him?
See him.
Sure, we can go see Flandel. Ulrich will be in the establishment for the remainder of our days, and where can we find you before we depart?
Oh, I'm staying here, so anytime you are ready to go, just come find me.
We'll find you before we leave then.
Okay.
Does he? I guess I'm gonna ask this and say. So, what's your relationship with the general?
Oh, just common goals here. The general will pipe up and say, the Lord Neverember is also keen on maybe establishing Gauntlgrim as a city. Throughout history, they were a great asset to us here, and their constructs that they were able to build there for and supply to Neverwinter have been incredibly useful in the past. So, if we can establish it potentially as the new city again and get a population there, it can do nothing but help.
How long ago was the city abandoned? You said it was your childhood. You guys fled, correct?
Well, we left. We left when I was a child. Yes. I believe the abandonment of the entire city was maybe 70-ish years ago.
General Sabine a human?
No, she's a tiefling.
Tiefling.
Well, if we are successful in clearing the dangers of this place, of their profit for the professors, as far as the king is concerned,
I think he would be greatly pleased. I don't know if there's a general offer on the table, but I'm sure he would be most willing to accommodate requests.
Sounds good to me.
what's the reputation of the king in this in Neverwinter again?
It's pretty mixed.
Is he
A
soft?
lot of people like him because he's kind of championed the rebuilding of the city. They think he's done a good job getting the Protector's Enclave up and running, and good source of business again, drawing people to the city. He has decent reputations with the other lords of the major cities on the Sword Coast. There's other factions in the city of smaller groups of people that actively oppose him. They don't think he is the proper person to be in charge. They think it should go to someone who is the direct descendant of the previous king. He is not.
Real Gundor situation.
Yeah, kind of. But he's more liked than Denethor, obviously, because Denethor is an ass.
Everyone's more like than Denethor, unless your name's Joffrey.
That is
Fair.
true.
Okay.
So is the line broken? Like,
there is a descendant of that king.
It has been remade.
So there would be a blood heir to it. I forget his name off the top of my head.
okay.
Well, guess I'll say. Well, at least could arrange an introduction with us to the king, perhaps if we're successful in our endeavors.
Yeah, I'm sure we could arrange that if necessary. Sure.
Well, seems like a win-win situation for me. Besides the mysterious death that awaits us there.
Guys, this is great.
Oracle say, I guess it's not so mysterious, and it would probably help to clue you in. Apparently, towards the end of Gauntlgrim's days, it's noted in some tomes in Candlekeep that there was a zealous religious faction that began tampering with an arcane gate, and let's just say some problems arose, and it was better for everyone to leave.
Let's backtrack on that. Let's just say, where did this gate lead?
Well, the city is overflowing in shadow, so I think we can all make a guess there.
Can we though? Like,
Was it dragon worshippers? That's my guess.
see, there you go. Perfect example.
It appears to be a doorway to the Shadowfell.
Oh,
Oh fuck yeah. Let's do it.
Can we
sure.
maybe somebody proficient in like religion or history or arcana or something?
Yeah.
Maybe see what kind of dangers would
Please,
come
like-
from Shadowfell.
I can make a roll.
You think I would be proficient
good
in
one.
So
religion,
funny because
history?
Louis so short.
19
A 19
for
yeah,
history.
you would guess that you've heard tales of shadow monsters, shadow beasts, that thrive in darkness, obviously. They
Bye. Hello.
You would guess that that could be part of the reason why people would leave. Yeah.
Does this whole offer and proposition from him seem on the up and up?
Make an insight check.
Yeah, make an insight check.
Yeah. 18.
It seems pretty genuine. It doesn't appear that I mean, he's just asking to go into the city and try and find this stuff.
Trying to get some health horn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Shadow monsters, huh?
Well, perhaps we should weigh our options and get back with you the next few days, right?
I'll be here
Sure.
whenever you guys, if you want to go, or yeah, just let me know. I'll be here drinking.
Whisper's gonna slide his glass of wine over to Grim and say, "Oh, Grim, this stuff's much too strong for my liking. You know the rest of this."
Yeah, he will gladly drink it.
Yeah. Make a Constitution check.
Again.
I bet you fucking do.
That is a 14.
Okay. That's okay.
I love to hear your DM say that.
Right.
I I would like you to roll a D100 for me.
That is
Jesus.
What have I done, guys?
So
71.
Okay. Not that anyone else there would know this, but you are under the effect of a short-term madness. So for the next 7 minutes, your character does what anyone tells you to do that isn't obviously self-destructive.
Okay.
Lucius sees like the drink. Well, first of all, is the dwarf or tiefling, are they drinking it? Because
The
he's actually
tiefling,
gonna,
yes.
he'll just follow their lead.
The tiefling, yes. General Sabine is drinking the Fey wine. The dwarf is drinking dwarven ale. He's a homer.
Okay. So I think Lucius would then, he still has his mask on, would try to drink if there's a mouth hole on the mask.
Well, the mask is just masquerade style, so it cuts off at the nose. Here.
Ah,
Be
it
available.
is. Okay. Right. Yeah, so I would drink it.
Yeah, one glass is just gonna make you feel real good and make you want more. Brim has had 2 minus
3.
1 plus 1.
3.
He failed his check for the second, so
Gotcha. So I just great wine. I'll just kind of tell the party.
it really is. It's the best you've ever had.
Does Grim look sleepy?
No?
Like
Not
you know how
really.
some people get, when they drink they get sleepy.
What you would see, so you know how all drunk people have the glaze on their eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got that real bad.
Walk up next
Be
to him
like-
and say,
Okay.
"Hey, buddy, you're looking a little bit toasty there. Perhaps we should head back."
I don't know what you're talking about. This place is great, and this wine
I
is
don't-
great, and this dwarf is great, and whoever that other guy was and is now also great. You're great. What's up?
You have to do what he says. You have to go back.
Yeah, you have to
Yep.
better head back too. Saying all that, you're just like getting up from the table and going.
as I'm walking.
And Ragnar will carry Grim like a drunk grandpa.
How sweet.
I'll look towards
Bye, Orgop. You're fantastic.
Aldrich and say, Flandels?
Not
What?
plan on staying here for the remainder of the days.
What?
Buddy, we can go visit him afterwards.
We can go back and forth.
Sure.
If it takes time for him to make something, then I'd want to tell him sooner than later.
Do you want me to go with you?
Maybe.
How about tomorrow night? You want to go tomorrow night? You don't want to
Mm,
play. You don't want to play some games. You don't want to go show off your pipe skills to those men over there.
He looks sheepishly and then says, "Okay."
If we have to go now, we can go now.
Let's go quick.
Is Izui best boy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah.
He's a good boy. Except for when he kicks people in the fucking pits. Then he's bad boy.
That was a choice.
The choice.
Um,
One of the choices he'll never live down.
Yeah. It was a legitimate strategy.
Is it easy enough for us to leave here and come back?
I was gonna say Grimm's effect is only 7 minutes, right? So like we get like out of the Moonstone Mask, and he goes, "Fuck this, I'm going back in," or
yeah, it does.
It's
I
very
mean,
likely. Yeah.
I've 100% seen drunk people like that. It's the Ralph and Rally.
Yep, yep. Goes outside, throws up a little bit, like.
Oh, guys, I don't feel good. I'm turning in for the night. Comes back 10 minutes later. Is like, all right, who's doing shots?
Who's doing shots?
I just ordered Taco Bell.
Yeah, you guys are going back to Flandels? Is
Yeah,
that what's happening?
How easy is it for us to leave?
I don't know. Call your server.
I want to think about the pretty lady, whose name I totally remember.
Sophia.
Dingleberry.
Sophia.
And she approaches the table. She says, "How can I help you?"
Hey, we wanted to go back for a stint. Are we okay to come and go as we please?
You can. Just when you have your full party in the teleportation circle there, there's a real nice red button. Just push the button after everyone's in the circle.
And I got the punch ticket, I guess. This ticket, are we good?
Yep, you'll just have to display it again. Knock on the door when you come back, and we'll get you back in.
Well, we're going to Flandels. Does anybody want to come? Nobody
Ragnar
else?
and I are not here, so
Yep.
Just talking to Uwe.
We'll go quick. It's
Right.
only
Say
L- Lucius.
L might be
Ellen's
there.
still there.
Yeah.
Then go see our gnome friend.
I mean, I could definitely. I have nothing to afford, but an artificer.
It's a matter
I've
of
always,
if you want to go see this
Wanna
person.
hang
or not.
out, yeah.
Yeah, I've always been looking. I mean, do I know who Flandel is? Like, I know you guys went separately,
No, I guess you guys didn't go.
so I guess I'll ask, and they'll just say what he does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Might
But,
be interesting for a man of fist, singular fist, as yourself.
Yeah, that's
Just
true.
come along.
I could think of a lot of possibilities, so I'll come with you.
All right. Fast travel to Flandels.
Bada boom. We're there. How? Come in. How? What brings you in today?
We will knock his fists together and then make a fire sound.
Ah, you want fire fists? Okay. Okay.
You know,
Is that-
some people would see that as a threat.
I'm gonna burn your house. I'm gonna beat you up and burn your house down.
Yeah, we can certainly do that. Will take a bit of time, but I have all the materials here that I need to do that. Let's see. What should we call it? About 1,500 gold?
We will nod his head.
And it'll take it'll take about 8 hours. So if you could just come back tomorrow in the morning, we could get it started.
Lando, this is our acquaintance, Lucius. You would be interested in a brief overview of your specialties.
Oh.
He also likes to punch things, much like the Birdman.
Well,
we will hold up Or like hold up his arm too, his nubbin arm.
Flaydel's
I
gonna
guess,
look at you and
yeah.
say, "Oh, we might be able to do something about that if you wanted."
Yeah.
Well, I specialize in body modifications. Um, let's see. I do think that we might be able to make you an arm if that's something you wanted.
I've certainly thought about being more, more than meets the eye here.
Vector Gadget. Go Gadget arm.
This is definitely, something that I'm more experienced with than a lot of people who take for granted, reach. So either, I've been studying to be fast and agile and compensate for that, but I've always, thought of my abilities that could be what could be, with whatever you could offer.
Well, something like that might get a little pricey. But if we just wanted a replacement limb,
See,
I would love if you had
it's
a
not a
grapple hook.
replacement because I've never lost anything. I was, born without. So I just want to be more of myself.
let's see. Why can I not find this on my list?
Go Gadget grapple hook.
And make you
Dude, that would be
Pathfinder.
sweet.
Imagine if you could shoot your grapple hook into somebody who's flying and then zoom up to them and punch them in the face.
Oh,
That'd be
Or
sweet.
bring them down.
Or
Yep.
yeah, you could go.
Meet in the middle. With
Yeah.
your fist.
Do a strength. You can do a strength check, and either, depending on how high you roll the strength check, you can pull them down or they pull you up.
nice.
Well, if you're not hooked to anything, it'd just be, is there force keeping them up higher than your weight?
I don't know.
Well, let's see. What we could do is install a prosthetic limb that has. Are you actually talking about a grappling hook in this building with this guy?
I'm not there. Sorry. I just.
Yeah.
It was more above game. I just thought it'd be fun.
Mm-hmm.
So he could do a grappling hook inside the limb.
He did a whip.
That would be, I mean, if that's our option, I'll take alternatives but this one sounds like a good idea.
Well, I'm just trying to think. I don't know if it would have any combat utility, but it would give you like
Climbing?
a 50-foot of rope attached to a grappling hook that's just on your body.
That's pretty cool.
Badass. Yeah.
Up and away, web. Shazam!
Are whips monk weapons?
I believe they are. Let me check.
If so, I don't know how I've always ever overlooked that.
It's a finesse weapon. Oh, it has reach, so maybe not.
Yeah.
I don't think they are, but there might be exceptions.
Someone's gonna play.
I think.
Oh, what monk?
I kind of see.
Where's Reggie?
Your Kensei. I think I could have taken whip because of mine, so
As a
it did
Kensei.
show as
Yeah,
it as an option.
When you don't want that 10-foot reach, should be great.
I know you can't have anything that has heavy.
Yeah.
Or anything that has
Maybe versatile.
special.
Mm-hmm.
I think outside of that, you can.
Mastery of unarmed strikes, monk weapons, which are short swords and any simple melee weapons.
What about
so-
simple ranged? Like or throwing a
Simple
simple
melee
melee.
weapons.
There's throw options for like daggers though, right?
Yeah.
So that'll encompass that.
Simple weapon shields.
Yeah, but not like crossbow or dart. Okay.
I'm trying to think how I'd want to rule it.
Is this the guy that knows about the elemental extracting the?
Yeah. You'd be a great guy to ask about that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You would be the guy to ask about it.
So Flandel, I'll have to get some bowls first, acquire those, and I'm not a man of wealth like my party here. But it was nice.
Does he know how much money we have?
He does now, apparently.
Shit.
And I just
That's a
gave
good
him
point. Get all that gold.
$1,500, but yeah.
You get all that gold when they weren't there.
Yeah. You would be
Trying to
carrying
think
around sacks of platinum, I guess.
Yeah. Well, she gave us a chest.
Yeah.
And we spent some of it. So.
Wow.
So for this prosthetic limb, if you wanted to do the grappling hook, it would cost 150 gold. Basically, yeah, it would just be like you would have a prosthetic limb, but you would be able to like shoot the grappling hook. I guess it would just be the hand would turn into a claw, and then a bunch of rope would come out of like the wrist port. You would have 50 feet of rope in the claw.
And then when it's not being used, do I see like a hook at the end of my nub?
No, it would be so. My envision is that it's like a mechanical hand. But when you're using the grapple function, it would turn it into a claw, like fingers, like clawed. That it would.
Yeah, I see it.
But again,
Yeah.
it's not usable for combat. Just want to make that clear.
So what we were talking about earlier about like, come here, like Mortal Kombat or something, like that's not what we're talking about.
That's combat.
I mean, you could certainly try, but it would be the same effect as trying to throw a rope around a person in combat.
Yeehaw.
There's no extra benefit to it in that way.
I will say being able to use some sort of grapple and go up and down.
Yeah, travel for sure.
Useful.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And it would have like a retracting thing to it. So like if you successfully like attached it to something, you could like in a very Batman or Pathfinder style, like just rise up with it. It would pull you up.
Man, you can grab UE, just like grapple up and like hold it.
Take the smallest member with me.
That'd be. Is that Jerry?
I think Jerry.
You're lighter than me, though.
What?
I'm a little shorter than you are, but I'm heavier than you.
Are you 4'10"?
4'6".
Okay. Yeah,
But
you are heavier. I'm very light.
But I'm like 180 pounds or something. He's sturdy.
I would say you're a big ass gnome.
I think I'm like 120 or something.
Oh yeah, that would be 150 gold pieces for that.
Well, I can afford it, and that's sweet. No, I'm glad to hear I can afford it. I'll tell him. I'm glad to hear I can afford that.
We will pay for it.
It will take a little bit of time to work up. If I can just get some measurements, it measures your arm and where it's gonna fit on, measures the length of your other arm so you're not disproportionate. And then he's like, well, I'm gonna be working on your friend here tomorrow, but perhaps the next day it'll be ready for you.
Very cool.
Well, we will pay for it.
Wow.
So when you attempt to bring out your money, he'll just push you aside and
Get the fuck out of here.
This another roll that you have to make, attack roll.
Are you
mean, if you're-
fighting? I
I'm
mean,
not
if you
gonna.
want to pay,
I'm so poor. So but I'll look you in the eye and say, "You are my new best friend."
Yeah, it's like, oh my god,
Well,
this has never happened before.
like 5'11" to 4'8", so
you're talking to a child.
But a
or-
child that has money.
yeah.
Yep, that's right.
Mom's
We
credit
want
card.
more money.
And has killed people.
Yeah.
I want to ask Flandel about the elementals. We've been tasked with getting some elemental essence. Do you know anything about extracting that to have defeated such an enemy?
Oh, that would be difficult. From my understanding, the essence has to be extracted before it's deceased.
Okay.
So while it's alive, and I'm guessing adequately fighting you back, you have to be able to get within melee range of it and then reach into its core and try and extract some of its physiological being. Easier said than done. I do have some extraction tools that you could do that with, also useful for poison sacs and other monsters and that sort of thing.
Sounds like a good thing to
Yeah,
have.
yes,
Yeah.
yes, please. How much?
You know,
Take my
Yes.
money.
Oh yes.
Mhm.
All of
Uh,
what you just said, please, for us. Thank you.
So the extraction tool is gonna run about 200 gold.
you know, if it's a medicine thing, I'm really good at that.
And this would be different from, say, a poisoner's kit.
Correct.
All right, I'll shell out 200.
Okay. He gives it to you. It's looks like a modified syringe, basically. That or like if you could imagine a syringe as like almost like a gun style, where it has a handle and a trigger, where you'd have to like place it into whatever you're trying. There's like a fine needle on the end. And then
Does it look like there's just enough to do this once?
it would appear that you would be able to use it multiple times, but you're only going to be able to carry like one essence at a time, basically.
Turn to Ovi and say, well, this is for one.
Oh,
Do
take
we want more?
more than. So the needle can be used multiple times, but what can't?
It's reusable, but it's only gonna hold.
Hold one charge.
Yeah, there's one syringe. It's a reusable syringe, but it can only hold what you need once. Can we like
Can you just can we
expel
get
the
vials?
syringe
Yeah.
into like a vial?
You could try.
I mean, I think that'd be
I
worth
would
it.
guess if you're
Like a
reaching into the
corked
heart of
vial?
if you're reaching into a fire elemental, it could easily destroy the container if you put it into a vial. Not that Jerry said that or anything. He's not there.
I mean, I wouldn't think that they'd have to be able to put it in something else to use as a tattoo.
Yeah, eventually there's got to come out somehow.
So I'd imagine that it could go into another container of some sort.
Might be able to get containers from the other people, the inkers.
Yeah,
True.
seems like she would then be the person to ask.
Yep.
Well, Flandel's right here. Flandel,
Sup?
but if I suck some elemental dry, can I dispense its essence in another container, or?
Well, you would have to be very careful doing so, because if you were to spill any, there's a chance that the elemental could create itself again from its essence. And you'd really have to be very, very sure that there's no cracks, chips, or any airtight. Yeah, it would have to be an airtight container.
Airtight during the transfer process?
After it's been moved.
So if it was a bottle, I could cork the bottle.
Assuming there's no leaks or gaps where it could come through the cork.
Do you have some high quality flask that you would recommend?
That's a
High
good
quality
question.
wax to seal it with.
Yeah,
Flex
really,
seal.
that would be enough. But outside of game, yeah, you could just wax it. In
have-
game, he does have a flask, I believe.
I have sealing wax, actually.
Yeah, you do. From your
Give me-
calligraphy kit.
Give me more alchemist supplies.
You clean them out of alchemist supplies.
Here, little baby.
Just make some
I mean,
more.
it kind of sounds like we're going on a mining or / elemental soul transfer mission. So why
Mining,
not?
yeah. Mining, dungeon clear out, get some ink. Get some bowls.
Yeah,
Save
there's a
the-
lot to do, you guys.
Save the day.
I thought you said balls at first, not bowls.
Balls.
Balls.
Yep.
I'm gonna go get some balls with old Rick.
Balls.
Great bowls of water.
I was gonna say earlier, just as a side note, I would like to think that Ragna would have taken Grim, the scenic route, if she knew that she could hold him while she was flying and just slowly drift from the Moonstone Mask over like the crater of the sea, and then just
Yeah, you could do that.
if he gets unruly, just be like, "I'll drop you," jokingly.
Yeah, yeah.
That's probably a good deterrent.
And then probably around that time, he realizes that he's no longer mad. It's like
Yeah.
demands,
Well,
bring me back up.
He wouldn't know that he was mad to begin with. I don't think you realize it.
Oh, he doesn't realize it.
I would just go along blindly with everybody.
Yeah.
Just changing his mind halfway through.
Man, if you kept drinking that, I was so excited.
I would have too.
It goes beyond madness.
That's short-term madness. There's also long-term madness and then
Oh, boy.
indefinite madness.
Oh, boy.
Whoa!
The fact that it was not apparent was very important because I was initially thinking, oh, if something happens, I can just dispel it if it's magical. But then I was like, well, if I don't see that it's happening, I don't know.
Well, that particular role of his madness is not visible. There are others that are.
Oh, that's fun. Well, you picked the right one.
Yeah, you actually got a pretty good one. That could be much worse.
Great.
There was probably a start attacking everybody one.
I thought for sure that I was going to dread form in the middle of the Moonstone Mask.
Well, the good news is that there was like 8 people around you that just would have like bonked you on the head and you would have been done with.
Right.
So are we done? Are we done with Mr. Flandel?
Hey,
Does he have-
Flandel, what do you? We had this conversation before, and I totally recall it because I have my glasses on.
Huh?
It wasn't in the last 24 hours. What can you tell us about the fiery metal, hellthorn metal?
It's
Hawthorne.
it's an old metal. It some say from the depths of hell itself. It is very sturdy, very strong.
Strongly.
It appears to have a ripple of flame or perhaps molten lava run through it. Generally very difficult to work with. From my understanding, there's a single smelter and forger of it, and it's very limited supply as that's currently no longer running.
And what did you require for? What did you require this for?
I don't really need it.
You asked us to get some for you.
I said it would definitely go a long way towards helping in building your arm if you're still interested in that.
Okay. Well, we might be going somewhere that has some. So
Keep me in mind.
So goodbye.
keep in mind.
Mhm.
How much? Do you know how much you would need? This is a rare
Well-
commodity.
I'll take as much as you're willing to procure.
Okay. All right, Flandel. Well, pleasure as always. Did he ever have a flask? Like.
Sure.
Is there a special thing that he's gonna give me that's
We
That'll
want
help.
18 flasks.
help be sealed better?
No, not really. It's just a flask.
Okay. Well, I have plenty of vials already.
Bye,
You need
Flandel.
a
We
lot,
love
a lot
you.
of wax. You need a lot of camel wax.
All right,
Yeah.
buddy. We'll see you tomorrow morning.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Love you, love you.
Hello. And we go back to the Moonstone Marsk.
Anything else? For
Wait,
everybody?
with our tickets, do we get free stay at the Moonstone Mask?
No.
Oh, okay. So maybe not go back there?
No.
But you could stay there. They have rooms available. No one
Oh.
asked about any of them, though.
Upon re-entering the Moonstone Mask, I'd like to summon Sophia again.
He's there.
Hey, Sophia.
Hi.
Hey,
How can
Sophie.
I help you?
What are accommodations like here for staying?
Well, there's a couple different
We'll take it.
choices. In general, a night here is 16 gold pieces. That's for just a general room. We can put you in a suite for 30. And then we also provide companions if that's something you're interested in for an additional price.
How much are the companions?
About 45 gold a night.
What's the mask policy on doctor-patient confidentiality?
You would know this before even going here, that this place is known for its secrecy. So, but she would say our employees here are very discreet. We don't see and hear a lot, if you know what I mean.
Very good. Thanks, Sophia.
Are you interested in a room?
Yeah, for tonight.
All right. Or did you want a regular room or a suite?
Just a regular room.
All right. And are you looking for a companion?
As of right now, no.
Okay. Well, just let us know.
You want to bunk up?
She'll go away for a hot second. She'll come back, and she'll give you this very lavish gold key, almost like a skeleton key looking, but again has the mask symbol and like the key hold, and says when you go to the lift, just provide this to the liftman, and he'll take you to your room.
Very good. Yeah, we can bunk up. We can share a room.
Yeet.
It's not like I'm gonna use the bed.
He masturbates on a chair.
8 gold, Uwe.
Fine.
I was gonna say, I imagine that if the Whisperer had a companion, it would be strictly for not like any type of like sexual desire or anything like that. It would just be like, I don't know, like a woman singing to him, or like
Correct.
somebody singing to him, or like some type of company.
No,
This
it
is
would
very
be
correct.
somebody who goes in and he likes a little bit of pain, so it goes in and like stops his gears a little bit. Puts a little bit of water on him to rust.
We guess it's about 10.
It is.
We can do
Um,
I would say we
D-
can do dining room
DM.
later if we want.
Yeah.
So Lucius will buy both a companion and a suite. You know, he has okay, he has this allowance from his monastery.
So
for
he's gonna go up
defense.
to it.
You're
Yep.
using the church's money.
He does. Well, he doesn't. Yeah,
Sounds
he
pretty
doesn't-
accurate.
He's never spent. He's been on the monastery since he was 3 years old.
It's like it's
So,
time.
He needs
to
to
lose it.
adventure a little bit, but
It's
What's it
probably
called? Like the Amish when they do Rumspringa.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
I feel like it's
But-
more of an ignorance thing than anything else, right? Like he's like, "Oh yeah, I want company. Company is good," and they're actually saying we're going to give you like a sex partner.
Um,
And she like gets
Yeah,
in there,
Is
and
this
he's
a
like,
Christian channel
what
here?
do you do?
We're
What are
recording.
You ever get weird with that nub?
um, Sophia will ask you, do you have a preferred look for your companion?
Genasi? Do they have that? There's no way.
Gymnasty.
Oh,
Nasty, nasty.
That's what they're
Nasty.
known.
Dynasty.
The gymnasty.
I'll just say preferably 2 companions if that's a thing.
Mount, but sure.
It's a very fiery gymnasty.
What's the cost? Was it the general room was 15 or
So
Hmm.
the
Damn,
suite is
dude.
30. The regular
Oh, that
room
would
is
be sweet.
16. And then companion is 45 gold. If you're getting 2, it's gonna be 90.
Bro, you just had Uwe pay for your mechanical claw arm, and now you're buying
That's-
hookers, dude.
Got some hookers.
what I'm
That's
thinking?
fair.
We
Is he-
wouldn't know, so
I'm thinking he saves money on the room, but like buys 2 companions
You
Sure.
feel better.
because he just sleeps on the ground. Basically, that's what I think of him.
And it lets the women sleep in the well, I guess it could be women or men.
Yeah,
but,
they
like,
can share
they
the
sleep in
bed.
the bed. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Great.
Well, she comes
We'll
back.
just
and
gloss
gives you your
over
key,
the other stuff, but
and asks
We're
again.
recording.
So you want a genasi for your companions?
they have that. That's cool. Yeah, a couple dreadlocked women.
Sure.
Heck yeah, dude.
I gotta
That's
look
totally
this up now.
Lucius. Heck yeah, dude. Like to Sophia.
It's just the whisper disguised.
Oh, God.
She says, "Provide your key to the liftman, and
listen,
they'll be there waiting for you."
I'm sorry, I didn't get the general room price. Was
16.
16.
16. Okay, sorry. So 106.
Last quick thing I want to do here, if we're gonna nighttime it here. I'm gonna go up to the room with Uwe, and then the Whisper is going to drop those guys, and then he's going to completely disrobe, and you would notice that he doesn't have genitalia.
Does he have a butt?
He doesn't have cheeks. No. It's just,
just like a shape.
smooth.
right?
Yeah, it's just smooth.
All curves, no cheeks.
That's the dream.
2 rooms,
And then
no
he's
rugs.
gonna start instructing and asking Uwe to help him take his previous set of armor off. So it's a series of just like, spending time removing the armor from the vine that it clings to. So just taking the armor off, because so Warforged, when they have armor on, it's like actually like molded to them. It's like part of their body at that point.
Mhm.
They're just asking you to help him like take the armor off, the hard spots, and like his back and stuff like that.
Sure.
And then just helping reapply the new armor that he had purchased.
Sure. He'll take like a sniff when he takes off the back one, just be like, "Ugh, stinky."
Ew, it's all gooey.
Did Warforged sweat? You don't have
It's a-
to drink,
it's
so I don't
a-
know if they would sweat.
How do the vines get nutrients?
Sunlight, baby.
I
Photosynthesis.
guess that's true.
Just that's a good question.
But
Photosynthesis.
usually there's water involved in photosynthesis.
Yeah.
I don't-
Transevaporation, yeah.
I don't
Good
think they
question.
actually require.
You could be
some-
able to pull humidity from the air, I suppose.
Yeah.
I think it's like more of a
The
magical,
humidifier.
essence, I guess, like
There's no
vegetation.
magic in this.
There's no magic.
I think I forgot to show you guys what Auric looks like.
Sure did.
Yes.
I'm gonna guess he looks like a medium heavy armor build dwarven fighter.
You don't look like Gimli.
Heavy
But-
braids.
But prettier.
I'll say blonde hair.
Blonde. He's a dwarf.
Red.
Well,
Okay.
He could be one of the dwarven women. You can't tell the difference.
There he is.
Some say there are no dwarven women.
Oh, that's right.
I-
Yeah, Mithril.
I thought Mithril was blue.
It could be whatever color you want it, baby.
Oh.
We need to start making like more Hobbit references because this lore and plot start to lean towards that. Versus.
Are you saying that because there's a lot of short people?
You have to
Some
throw the
short
monocle
people,
into the
dragons.
volcano.
We're going to the place that was taken by a dragon
Mm.
to reclaim
mean,
his.
It is D&D, right? Like
So just as a slight correction, the place that was taken by a dragon was Mithril Hall,
Yeah.
which is not where you're going.
Yeah, but I mean,
Oh.
they were dwarves were there.
That's
There's
where
a dragon.
That's where Boromir the Second was.
The Hobbit, dragons, Frodo,
Rings,
the ring.
bowls,
I was just about to say that.
magic,
Oh,
bowls.
Gymnastics.
birds,
Monks, yeah,
gymnastics.
typical
skids,
Tolkien.
goths.
Hookers.
There weren't there any
Punks.
monks in Lord of the Rings.
Preps.
No good unarmed fighters.
I
I
like to
mean,
imagine
the
that-
elves are probably just as good unarmed.
I'm trying to figure it out in my head, Barlos, but I'm trying to imagine the relationship that Ragnar and Grimm has is very like, you silly man. Even though like Grimm is much older than Ragnar is, and
Yeah.
like so at the end of most nights, like he's coming back to the wherever, and he's like all, and she's like, okay, like very motherly, like let's get you to bed, like get you some fresh water.
I don't think Grimm would actually drink that much because he would want to have his wits about him to lie
Yeah,
to everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, so it's a very like it's a very unfrequent circumstance where you would get that fucked
Yeah.
up.
The way I see it, well, first of all, that was a special substance, I think. Like
You
he-
get fucked up on 2 glasses of wine. It's
Yeah, something's
Yeah.
wrong. But I think
Cancun.
it's more like it's just an understanding between the two of them that they'll never agree on any type of social issue, and they're just
Yeah.
like, yeah, we need each other to survive at this point, and we've just learned to become endeared to the other, and just
Yeah,
kind of
it's
laugh
very-
off the things that we think are stupid about the other thing or the other person.
Yeah,
you
it's very
guys are-
much Go ahead.
You're not in like direct. Your values aren't in like direct disalignment or anything.
Yeah, it's not like he's lawful evil and I'm lawful good.
Right.
Not like that. But at least I'm not. At least not that I'm aware of. But
It's just more like an eye roll at each
Right.
other, basically.
Like you've actively watched me steal from many people, but you're like,
but it's
probably
like
doing
it's
it
like,
for
well,
some good reason.
yeah. It's like there's a good connotation to it, or like, oh, okay, it's gonna help us. These tickets are gonna help us do whatever, even though it wasn't you stealing that in particular instance, but
You're like not stealing from orphans who are trying to,
yeah,
make
kind of
their
like
way.
like a Robin Hood, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, steal from the rich and give to myself.
Right.
yeah.
Or steal from the poor and give to myself. I don't know who these people are. All right, guys, I gotta take off.
All right. See ya.
Good session
All
tonight.
right.
Enjoy.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Yeah, goodbye.
I was wondering about my alignment too, because I was thinking of a guy that carries things out for the church and or the monastery, his faith. So I feel like I don't want to hurt people, but I want to like just kill people if I'm ever ordered to by someone higher up than me. You know what I mean?
That's complicated.
Yeah.
I
You-
always felt like generally monks were very like, of course these all everybody has their different interpretations, but monks are very like neutral, right? Like kind of
usually trying to find the balance of things.
yeah, exactly.
Can I go
like,
neutral?
That means you would be 100% apathetic, so you wouldn't take orders. Like you wouldn't care about orders. You wouldn't care about anything.
So I went lawful neutral. Yeah.
neutral?
Neutral
Yeah.
is like a nihilist, almost.
Okay. So I went. Yes, I
the
went
thing the
lawful
thing
neutral.
is though with lawful, generally anything that is law, if it was broken, then it is
Okay.
something that you would be
Yeah, because it's not
stuck
coming
for.
from law; it's coming from just my
Now,
organization.
yeah, and saying that if it was one of those things where like you're just really heavily influenced by your organization to, hey, if my people tell me that this needs to happen, then I'll do it. That's not necessarily, you don't necessarily have to be lawful to take an order.
Right.
If that makes sense.
So that could be chaotic, really. Just
I mean,
depends
it
on the
could.
organization, I guess.
Yeah, it just depends on. Yeah, I mean, there's a few things, but
Okay. So
I mean,
we
you
can
can be
monitor
part.
that as what my actions, dictate.
Yeah, it might be one of those things where you start off, in the middle, and then depending on what you actually decide to do and not decide to do, it might teeter the scales one way or the other.
Like when Uwe decided to kill an innocent man.
Yeah, perfect example.
I wouldn't say he was innocent, but I did kill him.
Yeah, stuff like that. Like
he was literally part of a gang, but that's fine.
You could say he was defenseless.
He was defenseless.
Who had done nothing but help you.
And be a part of a gang that was terrorizing a town.
above game, how old is Uwe? Like 3?
No, he's in his 20s, so he's an older Kenku.
You're
He's
like you're
he's
about to
middle
fucking
aged.
pass. You're about to pass away. Kenku's. Oh no, I'm thinking of Aarakocra.
There's-
Never mind.
I think Kenku's go to 60. He's like middle aged. He's later.
That's not.
He's like 40.
He's
at that
mid in
point.
his life.
Yeah.
I thought I read somewhere where Aarakocra generally like, or 15 or 20 years is their max life expectancy, and I was thinking it was the same thing.
Yeah.
I
there you
was
go.
like, oh boy, Uwe's a grandpa.
Yeah, Kenku's like 60.
Is there anything weird like that with Warforged?
I
Warforged,
don't. They
age.
don't age. Yeah.
They
Right.
just
I'd say the
degrade.
The Whisperer is very young.
Do they require
As
routine
far
maintenance?
as he knows.
As far as he knows, he is very young.
Yeah, we'll catch him drinking some lantern oil every now and then.
He's like the Tin Man. He just gets stuck.
That's when he makes bad dexterity checks.
I just assume. I assume that Jerry is older than everybody else just because he's a gnome. That's just
Jerry is in his 30s, I think.
He's 30
Still
years
pretty
old?
young. I think so.
30s
he's like
for a
adolescent.
gnome.
I also made Jerry when I didn't know anything, so I don't know how old things are supposed to be. But if gnomes are old, then there is a point where they are young.
Take a look. They usually
Right.
they usually give
Yeah.
like a this is how old they live to be, and this is when they reach maturity.
Yeah.
I
But if
feel like
it's like-
gnomes have a pretty high life expectancy.
Yeah, I think you're right.
But if you're like
I
30
don't
and
know.
life,
Like-
maturity is
I
like
don't
60,
know,
you're like a
300.
12-year-old.
Rock
Yeah.
gnomes, where are you at?
Oh, you're rock gnome. That would be a little
I
bit
think
different.
especially rock gnomes are older.
No, not gonna give it to me in this page.
I feel like at least normal or standard
Google.
gnomes is like
What?
I don't know 250 or 400 or something like that. I swear it was higher. It was like similar to dwarves.
You could buy a goat for 1 gold piece.
Maybe.
Gold piece is a good amount of money. The
It says
commoners.
elves mature at the same rate humans do. Most are expected to settle down into an adult life by around age 40. They can live 350 to 500 years.
Yep.
Okay.
So you're just a young buck.
I'm buy a pig farm. You can buy pigs are 3 gold.
I'm a knowledge-hungry young guy.
Give me all your knowledge. Guys, I'm gonna have some true sight abilities here.
True sight
Yeah.
is great.
Can I roll any more of my spells, or are we gonna cut it off?
You're dead.
Oh, okay.
For today.
You already rolled it for the night, right?
Yeah, for that
Yeah.
day.
I actually do have something I'm gonna do
Yeah.
overnight since I don't sleep.
Oh yeah, like what?
I want to try to do one of my potions.
How do you mean?
Can I try to craft an invisibility potion?
Yes.
Is it one of those things where Warforged will they have to be doing like light activity still, but they don't
No.
sleep, or
I don't take exhaustion if I don't sleep.
huh?
Yeah, he doesn't have to rest.
But if you had to regain hit die, you could rest, but you wouldn't sleep.
What kind of rest does Lucius get? Because he's spending key points on them hookers.
You gain
If you're staying up all night, then you're taking a point
Here's
of
the thing:
exhaustion.
you can take a
After the
short
win.
rest. You can take a short rest and regain key points, so you could get at least a couple sessions in. You know, take an hour
Flurry of
break.
blows indeed.
Fury
Yeah.
of the blows.
Step of the wind. I'm running away from them. They
It
keep
turns out
trying to
these
get me.
hookers like to get hit.
You're trying to stun them or something. I like it when they're
Mhm.
sleeping.
I'm like gonna ask for my money back in the morning because like they didn't, they couldn't keep up or something like that.
Oh, they'll keep up.
Don't
There's a guy
don't
from the
Podrick this
monastery.
story, okay?
Yeah, I would say if you're staying up all night and banging whores,
Oh no!
you're gonna take a point of exhaustion for sure.
Can you explain that? I haven't had that explained.
Oh, okay.
Well, anyway, I started blasting.
So exhaustion is a nifty cool thing. If you go to your character sheet, let me pull
In
one
there.
up here.
Click on conditions on the top right side.
Yes.
All the way at the bottom should be exhaustion.
Conditions.
You expand that, it'll tell you what each level of exhaustion
Yeah,
does to you.
level 1. You said.
Level 1's like you have disadvantage on saving throws or something like
Yep.
that.
So yeah, that kind of
Yeah,
explains
blocking
how you get
pop-ups
it.
or something. Okay. You'll have to read it to me because I'm like blocking pop-ups.
Oh, well, it says some special abilities and environmental hazards, such as starvation and the long-term effects of freezing or scorching temperatures, can lead to a special condition called exhaustion. Exhaustion is measured in 6 levels. An effect can give a creature 1 or more levels of exhaustion, as specified in the effect's description. If an already exhausted creature suffers another effect that causes exhaustion, its current level increases by the amount specified.
Oh, I found it now. Okay.
Yeah. So basically, you get levels as you are more tired or more worn out. They last until you take a long rest, providing that during that long rest you also have to eat and drink.
Okay.
Ian, what's my can I do a potion in a night?
Ocean
Yeah,
in the
I
night.
don't remember the rules or DCs for any of that though.
Make a DC. And I'll roll with my alchemist supplies.
17.
Yikes.
It's a good potion.
Alright guys, here goes 250 gold.
Guys, we should save up to buy a boat.
Oh, shit. Alright.
Fucking
man.
nailed it.
Up to 2. Yeah, I think we were rolling with advantage when I was with Gwen because
Yeah,
she's a
that
master.
checks out. Yeah, she's great.
Billy and Brad, for that matter. Gwen is my vampire waifu.
I can't even remember her name.
Like 8 feet tall.
Is she 8 feet tall?
Fair
No,
ask.
she's very normal sized.
If I expose her to a cursed dagger, does she transform into a big
that-
dragon monster?
I don't.
Sorry,
I
that's
didn't get
not
to see that
D&D, is
part.
it?
I don't know.
Vampire
but
in
it-
D&D, or is
but
that
but
something outside?
but it sounds like spoilers. You fuckers.
It's Resident Evil. Everything has a second phase, okay?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, everybody knows that.
No, she's just a run of the mill, pretty vampire who's been around for a long time.
But that's in D&D?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Cool.
there do be vampires.
There's a lot I don't know about D&D.
Vampires generally be bad.
I think anything you can imagine as a thing is in D&D.
I was amazed that it was like guns, because I always preconceived,
Guns are definitely like a universe by universe thing. It's definitely a DM decision.
Okay.
There are not firearms in this so far that you've seen. All the guardsmen and everyone of high import still carry swords. So
Guys, I'm preparing
That's
spells, and I
crossbows.
have too many utility spells and not enough spell slots.
Can
So
do
you
nothing
all
for
win.
you, son.
imagine how Jerry feels having a full spell book and can only pick so many.
It's a tough choice, but I like the options.
I have literally every spell since I'm a cleric for the levels.
Yeah, that's true.
All the spells.
Well,
Oh, I was going to ask something else. What's the party plan for Bontogrim, like traveling wise?
That's for you guys to find out.
Yeah, I guess so.
Above game, no water.
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
what?
Ain't fuck
I
with no
can
dragon
breathe under
turtles.
that.
Yeah, so can I. Ain't fucking with it.
So Mikey made a mistake. I'm gonna drag you all back to my Sword Coast map again, so I can show the players present where Gauntlgrim actually is.
I love little Michael.
thought it was like here in the mountains somewhere.
Right. So
It
I made
was
the
where those
mistake.
bread things.
I made the mistake of thinking it was at the end of that river. It's actually at the end of this river.
Okay.
Right next to Mount Hot now.
Yeah.
That's way
Hot
different.
now and hot later.
You could go, theoretically, you could go straight there over the mountain, or you could go through these trees of fuckery.
Oh, don't want to go through there.
There's dragons here.
Ooh, he's going to be very adverse to going through the forest.
There would be dragons.
He's seen like 1,000 ghosts inside that fucking.
I'm gonna
forest.
say right now, Ragna is going to 100% be like, yeah, mountains are great. Also
Yeah, I can
has good
fly.
for flying. Yep. So
We lost a bird person. Still have a flyer.
Yep.
Yeah.
And a Jerry. You said Jerry. We also have an owl.
Jerry can fly.
I know.
Jerry can fly, but he
And
can't
then-
make anyone else fly yet,
well, here's the thing.
and him fly.
That
So L is gonna have a grapple arm, so he can just kind of go like spot to
Yeah.
spot.
Yeah.
It's kind of like flying, right?
He's just going to run really fast.
You know, sounds like Whisper's gonna be down on the.
So
trenches.
next session, I'm going to.
Good timing.
Oh,
I'm
yep.
sure you that's exactly what you do
Yeah.
next session.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Leave us on the
Yeah,
cliffhanger.
yeah.
He is the cliffhanger. He's got the grapple hook. That was really good
Play
timing.
out the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man scene where he's like running into walls and
Mhm.
figuring out how to swing.
There you go.
Say cool.
All right.
Every once
I
in a while,
think
my
I'm
camera
gonna-
cuts out. So
I'm gonna call it.
might be
All
a
right.
Wi-Fi thing.
Bye.
Throw this up on YouTube tomorrow. It'll be fun.
Nice.
It was a big setup episode.
I know. If for whatever reason somebody decides to actually go through all of this, it's gonna be a real slow burn at the beginning.
It's gonna be a slow burn all the way
So
through.
much
because
shopping.
We're not professional entertainers.
I mean,
No, you're
guys,
not.
listen, we got through most of the shopping, so that's a win.
Yeah, true that.
Most of the shopping.
Yep. Right
Okay.
now we got tattoos. We got tattoos, right?
No,
Wow.
we inquired.
Nope. Tattoos are tomorrow, and then his arm was the day after that.
Yes. Because
So-
Ui is getting his body mod the same day.
Okay, so that gives Jerry the time he needs for his
thanks.
spell.
It'll be a rough
Yes,
day for a wee.
It does. It would give us 2 days.
Ui
More
is
Assuming they all
gonna-
go through.
Gonna be
He
sore.
he might be in for a little bit of pain.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, let me come so I can save my poor baby bird. You're like, man, it hurts. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. And then
Magical
immediately
healing.
just feel more
Magical
pain.
healing. Yeah.
Yep.
Just casting calm emotions the whole time.
Yeah. All right. I'll
He
see you
has a
guys
monk,
later.
So he is to just he's taking a
Later.
beating. So